And hello, everyone. It's
Today is fine day in California.
Huh?
True.
sorry, I've been wanting to do that. Hello, everybody. It is I, Diaxo Yomi, and it's also good to see you today. I hope you're all having a wonderful week so far. You have made it to Friday. Congratulations, everybody. It's Friday. I do certainly hope you've been having a chill time. It's been raining a lot these last few days, actually, which is very neat for me. I don't know. I love a good rainstorm. Oh my goodness. I feel like I need to... Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Wait, hold on. Let me, like... I need to do something real fast. Excuse me. I need to freshen my face up a little bit. Hold on. Probably need to do it more like this. There we go. Alright. There we go. That might fix that a little bit. Okay, hi. Okay. Sorry. I just wanted to fix something, and I'm just like, Alright. We actually are making really good time on this game, despite the fact that this game is super fucking long. Oh my god. I still need to fix this, actually. I'll have to fix that some other time. My friends, I hope you're doing well. Last night was a really loud rainstorm, though, so I had to, like, I like, dropped dead for a little bit, yes, like, literally, like, at, like, 3:30. Like, I was just so tired, I just basically was like, I need to go lay down. Oh my gosh. And, like, normally I love a good rainstorm. Trust me on that one. But, like, the thunder with this one was really loud. Like, if it was any closer, like, the windows would have started, like, shaking badly. Like, that's how close this thunder was. And so, literally, it, like, rudely wakes me up. I'm starting to, like, panic a little bit because I'm hearing weird noises. And, like, I think at first I thought somebody was, like, knocking against our door. And then I realized I'm just like, no, that's just the storm, though. But, of course, I'm already, like, panicking. And so I'm just kind of like, great. I'm going to end up having to, like, calm down. And it's a little bit difficult to calm down when you have a lot of weird noises that keep bumping at this point. So I'm just like, ugh. Eventually I do get back to sleep and, like, the storm passes, but yeah, I got, like, rudely woken up this morning. Oh my goodness. Although admittedly right now, I am definitely feeling very cozy. Maybe just like a little bit more, okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into the game then. Don't really have too much to say today, honestly. I am in a very chill spot right now. That's not the game. I'm feeling very chill. I'm feeling very good. It's definitely a nice, simple Friday. Hold on, I need to put you over here. Thank you. There we go. Atlas. Come on, let's get into the game. I'm actually... Oh, right, because I did that yesterday. It's like, why isn't this working? It should... There we go. Yeah, there's no way I want to play this game on mouse and keyboard. No way in hell am I wanting to play this game on mouse and keyboard. Like, this game was made for a gamepad. Oh?
This is...
Ah! Nice.
Sam.
Really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. God, how long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday. But Basilia doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good time to improve things with them a little. Nah. Then get lost, alright? Dell says I keep my distance from you lot. Interesting that you can. Which you probably should if this was like New Game Plus. But with me here, I'm just like, well, I got so much stuff I really need to do, like reading this book. I'm almost done reading it. Yeah, let's increase our courage even more. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the page. Was this written in some kind of trance? Hand-drawn illustrations span the page. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is serious business with her. I feel like lip-sync Junas for all creative passion has increased my courage.
Alright.
And because we finish it, we get a bonus. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Now then.
Yes! We are now dauntless!
Courage.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. I could work on imagination for fun. If that's what basically
All right.
everyone's doing right now. It looks like it, yeah.
Let's go!
Who's inside? I don't think I can cook anything really new. Oh. Oh, that's so nice, though. Here's status ailments for all allies. Sure, why not?
Let's check.
Hey!
Yeah, we can skip all that.
Hey!
You're looking to do something. My weapons shop is careful of my company by recalling and planning in my future.
I see.
You know what? I'll at least do one session and see what that does.
Hey!
Of course. Let's spend some time with Stroll. We have to receive him a Star Divine Relic, all while two of Luis's underlings scrutinize our every move. We put ourselves in a difficult situation this time. It'd be one thing if we could simply offer a bribe or talk some sense into them, but those brothers are dyed-in-the-wool devotees for Luis. As far as I can tell, they generally see Luis as some sort of hero. What do you make of our dear Count? He's a revolutionary. He's a revolutionary in his own violent ways.
I see.
I suppose. Well, he's welcome to wax poetic about the logic behind his violence all he wants. His pretty words don't change how wrong he is. Before all else, he's a vicious despot who kills all of those oppose him. Whatever your definition of hero may be, there's no doubt that he's the furthest thing from it. Ever since I awakened to this power, there's something I've come to feel very strongly about.
That's...
Power isn't just for rejecting and destroying things that already exist. It's for building a tomorrow that's better than today. That's the real proper change people are longing for. A fraud pretending to be a hero like Luis can't be what they're looking for, right? Stroll and I talked about things to come. I feel my imagination increase.
Alright.
Oh, okay, that's good. Alright, yeah. You're not going to sleep yet, are you? Come on, chat with me some more. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so a long sojourn at sea has come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth before. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. You don't even know if there'll be any real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
God, I love these narrations so much, though.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
The voice from within. My intrusive thoughts are hot.
What's wrong?
I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Nuts!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
Welcome, civilized party. Well, I would probably say that it is better to say that they are inhabitants dealing with hostile invaders.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Ballin'.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
I'm sorry, Batlin. What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
Oh no, he's not here at all.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Oh. Oh. The plot continues to thicken.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Edeni.
Master Edeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
I really like their accents, though, too.
Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Edeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Edeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence!
Master Edeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God.
This is Goldilocks. It's Yufa. She's the sister to Edeni.
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do. We make such a great team.
Nice to be back on the team. You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh.
Fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the Lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
You seem of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this Temple Island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the Lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the Lance, you know I'll have to take the Lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean... the Melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered.
Fantasio High Afro.
That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties.
How are you doing? I heard you said you were grumpy.
Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Okay, Afro. How do you feel about this guy's lime green, like, makeup aesthetic, though? I'm little grumps, but I'm okay. Aww. Do you need me to just, like, give you a smooch? Tell you that you're pretty and that you just need a little bit of food in you?
Well said. Spoken like a true leader.
That's not enough for me. What do you want then, Afro? But I appreciate it. Aww.
Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
It'll be dangerous. Yeah.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
Oh.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret. known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice.
Uh-huh.
To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
'Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's talk about what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest whenever you need it.
What's going on?
Beg pardon?
I hear you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. Let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should not be resolved. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Honestly, I really like this place.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
Let's just see what it is. Bigger the face, the more qualified. The top two are still Ford and Louise, are absolutely dominating. Rudolph's face is small, but I think he's in third. So much for a fair fight. Godot's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Aurella seems to be gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but you feel like your face is a little bigger than before, maybe? Keep at it, and who knows, maybe your face will get chiseled next to these titans. I hope, anyway.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Delicious, Magla.
Leave it out, mate.
Also, I really like how these doors function.
Oh, there!
I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through is not bad, actually. With the mask on, one drinks feel like 10. And bad news can't be in an easy. Makes it easier to forget it all.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
There's no stopping these drunks, can't blame them, since we Masai don't normally speak our minds.
What's up?
Oh, I heard about you lot. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Which dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. So precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this.
What'll I do?
I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame.
Well,
Isn't this a dilemma?
The heat from the simmering pot surpasses anything I felt out in the village.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them.
Good go.
What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yuffie's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. Oh, I want to go over there. Let's see what they have.
Hello.
I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from the different plants just soothes my soul. Wait, coffee?
Incredible.
Growing a tree in the middle of your shop sure is a choice. It gives the whole place such an unusual smell. Oh, it's a center tree. About to be like, coffee?
I beg your pardon.
Can I help you with something? Is there anything you need?
Now then.
Ooh, okay. Heart warmer. Okay, I really don't need this many. I could probably deal with like 50 easily. Soothing sweet bun. Don't mind me being a little silly. Ooh, actually, that could be really nice, though. First things first, let me get some of the spirit dust, because holy crap, this could be useful. And then I'll get like 18 of these. 19 of you. Oh yeah, the center tree. Okay, yeah. And the equipmental. Oh, I see.
What have we got here?
Also one of our traits. Oh, yeah. Ooh, hello.
Ooh.
Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP.
Good.
Let me see if there's any other expensive items I want to buy real fast. Oh my god. The full moon robe I will definitely take regardless. Looks like we'll need at least a few of these.
Yeah, indeed.
That's fine.
What now?
Let's see. Given how much money I'm using right now, I'm probably gonna end up having to use you. I need you to be back over here. Oop. Hulkenberg is... Actually, I might want to get her back to being a wizard. For a little bit. Yeah, let's continue working on your assassin. And Juna can continue working as a faker. Yeah, okay.
What have we got?
Alright. Yep.
Yeah.
Prevents rage. Increases damage against plant-like monsters. Ooh, yeah.
That's fine.
Mermaid torch. I feel like I'm gonna need the fire one more for this one.
Good.
And then we have this one. Honestly, grabbing all of these wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll probably have to come back and grab a lot of this stuff later, but I won't worry about it until later, honestly. Okay. I don't... Well, actually, I probably have a few things I could honestly sell. Yeah, like the golden epee. Grandmaster staff. Oh yeah, I can definitely start selling some of this other.
Now then.
Alright. I kind of like keeping that for just good measure. Yeah, I can get rid of this one.
Now then.
Damascus spear, which
Now
we
then.
don't need.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Amethyst mace can
Now
go
then.
away. Naval sidearm can go away.
Now then.
So many
Now then.
ninja blades.
Now then.
Uh-huh.
Now then.
Oh wow, there's a lot of these ones that we picked up over time, didn't we?
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Definitely get rid of
Now
that one. Discerning out. Oh my god, yeah.
Now then.
Wow. There's a lot of fucking shit that I need to, like, buy, apparently. Ew. Yeah, okay.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I think I need to keep it at least to, like, yeah. But, like, there is definitely a lot of stuff I can get rid of. Yeah, okay.
Now then. Now then.
Foreman's jacket's been
Now
long
then.
since
Now
useless.
then. Now then.
Oh my god, there's still so much of it.
Now then.
Divine
Now
speed
then.
cloth, need more
Now then.
things.
Now then.
Power costume. At least want to keep the last 4 just in case, but yes.
Now then.
Hold on, how many of these do we have? I can get rid of all these
Now
desert
then.
robes, and then we'll just keep the rest of that. Cool, alright.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, there's so many of those.
Now then. Now then.
Yeah, okay.
Now then.
There's so many different things.
Now then. Now then.
Purity gloves, desert gloves.
Now then. Now then.
Ugh.
Now
Some of
then.
these are awful.
Now then.
Minus boots.
Now then.
My god, silver greaves. These things that I've been meaning to sell since forever. Brave God boots, Saint Sabots.
Now then.
Oh, I hate any of these ones.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
There we go. That's about it for now when it comes to a lot of this stuff. Look at that! We have so much money now again because I sold a bunch of crap. What have we got? What we got here? Okay, don't need any of that. Already have that. There. That fixes that.
Stop!
What are you doing? Snooping about the neighborhood? Aiming to steal valuables, I bet. Don't be so suspicious. We're not trying to make enemies in. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You've come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone. Wait, can I bother them?
Hello there.
Don't tell me you're thieves.
That's not it.
Nothing of the sort, although maybe we shouldn't try to just barge into random houses. I can hear hushed voices coming from inside the
I
house.
won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
I can't believe they're outside. I can't believe there are outside tribes in our village. What is the chief thinking?
I just don't know what to do.
Could this be another omen of disaster? What should we do? Oh, why must my child be born under these circumstances? Is this how the previous chief felt when he sacrificed the priestess?
Let us have faith in Lady
Don't
Yuffie.
say such things. If it weren't for the Lady Yuffie, the child would be doomed to a life of misery.
Just can't stand it.
Oh. There seems to be someone in there, but they're deathly silent.
Got a moment?
There's just that's just a common residence. The houses in this region are an architectural marvel, though, aren't they? Aren't these people afraid of living on top of a bridge like this? I mean, it seems like it'd be especially dangerous for children. You know, I've never been up here. Hello.
Well now, what are we
Despite
on
his
about?
injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Verga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you're his ally, then you are mine as well. This is a sign of my trust. Be sure not to betray it.
Let's not.
You and Adini live here. No going in without their permission, okay? Oh. Oh. But I wanted to go in without permission.
Let's.
Although neat.
It was all
Stinking believable.
If I'm seen speaking with you, I will be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There are some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me there is security in silence.
It was all in vain.
It was all in vain. Oh, it's literally his candidate posters.
It was all in vain.
Huh? So much greenery everywhere.
Check this out.
What do you think this rock is? I wonder what these 3 holes are for. Maybe they're supposed to be Mystari eyes. Could this be a face?
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Leave me alone.
What's it now?
You have any interest in Hero's Life Seed? You see, I normally sell you some truly prized vegetables, but the village and the state harvests aren't what they once were, and business is suffering. No choice but to start from the seed. Sure, I'll take one.
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that something?
I'll take one.
What's it now? Till next time.
Leave it out, mate.
Why can't we just offer up a sacrifice the way we've always done? At the expense of one's life, we'll save countless others. All this protest, even though the priestess herself agreed to it, and who's going to take the fall when things go wrong?
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Ooh, hello. Take 10. That's a lot of money. There's also a lot of money.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
You must be the candidate. I've heard all of you. Blah, blah, blah. He wants me to sell my goods. To be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. But I sell the island's premium exports, so one that cannot understand the blah 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 blah. So me, weapons. well, so you recognize wares as weapons and armor. Fair in this. Then let us do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis, but these are in the nature of blah 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, she sells these kinds of things. Okay.
Hey, mister.
Hi, mister.
All right, then.
Man, there's still so much more to buy here. I hate it. And I love it, but I also hate it.
Yes.
Ugh. If you look at the view from here, you know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. But rather than despairing when I learned what it was really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. The outside world is too big to care about people like us.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Really now?
Ugh. I do want to check to see what kind of meat they have here, though.
Welcome.
Ooh, We'll take like 3 of each. For now. Hello, long lost.
Hello there.
A lot of spot in the island seeing me look at. Blah blah blah, let's go. Right, let's go. It's time for us to get going. Time for us to waste a day.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Yep, we do.
Now then.
We'll be there. We'll be there by the day.
Let's see here.
This must be the temple with the lance. Looks far. How long will it take? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Shall we bring the fight to them?
It's time to waste a good day.
All right, then.
All right.
What's this?
Ooh, more fragrant spices. Yay. See if there's anything new I can cook. Finisher noodles. It's sweeter than poison. Let's do the finisher noodles. Get that out of the way. With a single hit. Ooh.
Alright.
Isn't the dish from Heismay's home village? I'll get him.
However,
we are rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner to travel in such comfort. The kitchen is magnificent. So let us focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners.
look!
With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Ah! We have a ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. In summary, moderation is key. Clearly, that applies to the heat as well. Wow, the shine and density of this dish is unparalleled.
In days gone by,
I present a taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal. Yay! Hold on. I forgot that I have, like, my shades up. And so I'm like, I need to close them. Cool. We made finisher noodles. Dr. Roden, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Why don't we work on eloquence too, while I'm trying to do other things? Yeah, we'll read the book.
All right.
Book is being read. I get my eloquence and imagination up to level 4. As fast as humanly possible.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister Magla.
Sinister Magla!
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This Melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Yes! Let us go inside. In the building we clearly can go inside, yes.
We're off.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Sorry, Stroll. As much as I do like to have you in our party, I do need you to probably not be in our party. Hulkenberg, where are you right now? Oh, that's right. You're doing that right now. You're doing Mundo and... Actually, what are you weak against? Piercing. Do I have anything that negates that? Unfortunately, no. But that's fine. This is a barrier that repels 1 for 1 ally. Let's see. Ironically, I could even have you do that, because why not? Heisme. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Juna has all kinds of things in place. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Back to Hulkenberg. Instead of this one, go ahead and do shield arts instead. So we have one of those, one slashing. We don't have a piercing ability aside from you. You could definitely do. You actually do have some really nice piercing abilities. Yeah. So we have a piercing ability. You have slashing. And yeah. Okay, we're good. Should cover most things. Oh, look, a giant tree.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
Wow. What? Right, got it.
Hello, Baku.
Hey.
Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty Parapist constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest. Even once the fever's down, if he pushes himself too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, and actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. It has grown that much in such a short time. It might be magla exposure. The temple is positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known as to the ancients as the Potion of Light might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they are not found on this island. I've heard that something I heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of blight.
Understood.
We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Baz. Of course you could stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang out here, and you sort out the lance, and well, the priestess guild, or if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me, brother, now can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
Oh, hold on. Oh, that snuck up on me. That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I am very much looking forward to covering it in Potion of Blight.
But...
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, 'twould seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. 'Twill likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Hi, Octoro. They never chose a new king, and they progressed to a republic. Huh, maybe. The mission with the deadline has begun, blah 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 blah. Be cautious of scorching heat. Is trapped, rescue her, blah blah blah.
Really?
And Maria, we can get Maria's stuff done right now. Although, actually doing Hulkenberg first, so then I can get her started? Yeah, I need to get Hulkenberg started to her final one, so then I can finish off Maria's. And then we can do all that fun stuff. Okay, yeah.
Oh, there!
Do you need something?
So, hey.
There was something we wanted to ask, actually. An ingredient for Potion of Blight, and you say it's not on the island. How would we know something even the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take the talkative chap we threw in prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly.
Really?
Make you pack your broadband sunscreen. I don't know, I'll probably do that, yes. We have 2 leads then, let's follow it up.
Goodness.
Basilio and Fidelio wouldn't know caution if it bit them on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about that giant tree in the temple, don't we? Oh, hello. Huh? Totally missed that.
What are my options here?
That fool, I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa?
But...
Busy Bee, hello! How are you doing, you lovely? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. Feeling a little better, eating some of that, eating some Thai food. I love Thai food. How's the panda? I'm doing good. Oh, there's a big thunderstorm last night. Woke me up a lot, so I didn't sleep very well. I ended up having to take a nap like around 3:30, waking up just in time for stream. So, you know, my Friday is starting off so powerful and strong. Oh my goodness. She really was a fool. This happened so many times. The people of the island gave her on up. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monsters there. Yeah, sure.
Oh, I am grateful.
Thank you. I am truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for a specific location. For the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on the monsters.
Please, I beseech you.
I don't mean to send you into the harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Cool. And increases my courage. Let's kill that monster for him after we go to speak to the island's informant. Cool. Alright. Time to get quests. Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance, have you ever been to the Lycon Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes.
Oh, Brigitte shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars.
Beg pardon?
Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to Lycon shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap, claim it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an Igniter, a pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping Lycon's store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You're willing to just hand this valuable Igniter over to the people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mystari is riding on this. Oh, of course I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it's just an errand to the royal capital to get this Igniter appraised. What do you think?
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the Igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycons and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's go there.
Let's give it a shot.
Cool! We get wisdom, we get a gleaming thing, we get all kinds of nice stuff.
Leave it out, mate. All right then.
Is that really it?
Hey. Oh, hey.
Ooh, we need to go to recruitment center. There's an informant.
Cheers.
You're the one who saved the priestess, are you? Nice to get to know. There are good people outside the island. I'll give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant, and I am now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hey.
Do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight? We need to save the priestess. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize, but I wasn't able to find anything useful information on this island. I have heard that you may be able to find better luck with you in the royal capital.
Okay.
Yeah, I know where to get it. The secrets. Secret of the Ujiv stalls.
Cheers.
In Bralhaven, there's a Ujiv-run shop. You'll know by all the cauldrons. Oh, I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabury Street, but the shopkeeper's an old miser, and all he claims that he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and all things cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much of a chance giving him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that. Ingredients of Verga Island. Phantom of Avian of Spire.
One in on this.
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way of current flow, one must approach it by circling about it from the north.
But wait, that's...
It's like it's the very edge of the ocean.
This place.
There's another... Oh, yeah, this. We have to figure out how to get over there. Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the rear.
You don't say.
We might be able to attack with you.
Just between us.
Seems it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Nice!
Cheers.
Hello, Glad. A monster doesn't dwell within the palace, it dwells within my heart. Oh. Oh, Busy Bee, what kind of Thai food did you get, by the way? So you're off to save our priestess, and then I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but especially beware of the moving stone statues and spectros. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectros reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's a huge tree-like monster, I believe they're called Alintos.
Just between us.
But what's tricky is that there are different types of Alintos. The green ones are weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Come again, Eddie.
Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant. Verga Island.
Cheers.
For nearby villages, there's Salento. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts as well as limp goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, although I can't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that's about does it. Oh, if you're a sightseeing type, if you go out to see the giant hall at the sea bottom, worth it for the stores. And that's good enough for now.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Wow.
Leave it out, mate.
Well, let's go to Port Brilhaven real fast. Let's go to the recruitment center.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying monsters. Anyway, let's look at the contracts. I need to slay the Psychocorpse of Scoundrel Hold, southeast of Grand Trad. Ooh.
Welcome.
It's in a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some Gorbones traced them out, and it's a Gorbone nest now. Seems like the Gorbones are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. Can't have that, can we? Gorbones seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. Will you take it out before it causes any more damage? Sure! Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, tail between their legs. The Gorbones are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. The village Lignos on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. As for details about the Cyclops beast, well, the informant should know everything too. As proof, take the die ball. Thank you so much.
Let's
Goodbye.
do it.
Ugh. And there's also a village
And
along
right
the way.
there's a labyrinth.
Ironically, I don't want to go there just yet.
Alright then.
Where did it say it was? Seabreeze Street,
Let's
that's
go.
what it was. Village Ligmas? Yep.
Really?
We'd love to see the actual goods if you could. It's just weird to hear that. I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else.
That's not it.
Sounds like something's more up Alonso's alley than ours. What's that? You say Alonso? Well, I'll be. I wasn't expecting you to know his real name. I know Alonso good well. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Really help me.
After all, I made a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I could trust an acquaintance of his. To be frank with you, what I actually deal with the shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing is I also sell unusual ingredients on Idol's Day, which, in case you were wondering, also comes from monsters.
Whoa.
As you can imagine, my stock is limited. I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Oh. Alright, I'll think about that.
Alright then.
I will start. Well, hold on. Is there any more? Hold on.
Hey.
Any more requests?
Really? Hey. Oh, right.
There's a competition taking place near the Merchant's Bazaar. Something about seeing who can stay underwater the longest. No, I don't care for anything like that.
Where to?
And there doesn't seem to be anything else on Verga Island, even though I know for a fact there's other kinds of crap here, though. It's like, I know for a fact that there's another thing that you can do. Which is why I guess I'm a little confused. Unless, of course, it's just like, you just don't get to it until later, I guess.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
What's up?
I need a potion of blight,
What's up?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
Well, I guess I can go to Grand Strat then and get that out of the way. Hold on. So I know exactly where it's at.
Let's go.
I believe it's in there. I can finally grab it.
And what is it you want? Huh?
You say parch water.
What's this?
Should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and get this to Ednet. So we can finally get past the tree blocking the Dragon's Temple.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Wait, who the hell do I request there? Oh, that's Barden's thing. Right. Mm-hmm.
Where to?
Let's go.
I still need to do Barden's quest line.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We bought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? I've handed the flask of parched water to Edini.
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst I've read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure treasures such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these Gauntlet Runners' contraptions. I see I've yet to learn much about them.
Leave it to me.
Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion's complete. This is the potion of Blightwater our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Yay!
Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now that we should be able to get inside the temple, let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodias is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You must all ensure that you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked into the recruitment center before I left port, and recalled nothing that the available requests have multiplied. You should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
Though it grieves me to ask you of much, I beg nevertheless, please save my sister.
That reminds me.
Helping out the villagers was something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get the chance. Oh, there we are.
Oh?
Looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you least afford to. So I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll help me out, won't you? If you're truly all about helping anyone, then this is right up our alley.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it?
There we are.
If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'll be your understudy.
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking it out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
So has Juna joined the party? Yes, she is now a permanent fixture of our party.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
There we go.
This place.
So we'll get there within the day, then we get to here, and then we go all the way around, and we finally get to here.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Hey! That's right.
All right then.
Ugh. Why can't these people have just talked to me before?
Please,
Please go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay my sisters. Oh, sorry, wrong person. It's you.
Pardon me?
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that gonna do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. But the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the dragon temples.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find these stones. Wow, that's a ways up. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the Dragon God loves the stones, after all. And knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. When I arrived to find the temple full of monsters, I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered.
What a mess this is.
I can't tell anyone of the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. So you're my only hope, please. Sure.
Not finished yet?
My word, the bravery of the young. In total, I've lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll. But it'd be an enormous relief to have an additional others if you find them. I'd gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point, so I'll need them by August 30th. Ah, I should have mentioned the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. In that case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
We have 12 days to do that. Passionate raps.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see.
Which means that we don't
And
want...
right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now. Let's help them out.
Anyway, we can't just abandon someone who's in need like this. When we have time, let's go for the stones. Ugh. As much as I hate it, I probably... Okay, I need...
Hey!
Is there anything else?
Really?
No. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing else to do. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to try and find... Really? Is there not one here? That's sad and annoying.
Leave me alone.
It's like, that's annoying. Trying to think where else I need to go.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Hello there.
But...
Hello there.
Okay. Alright. So this is where I need to start saving a lot. And start considering, where do I go first? Or really, like, what do I do first, more correctly? I feel like given some of the time-sensitive nature of this, it would probably be better that I do the missions first, actually, this go-around.
Where to? Alright.
Let's go!
Because we have 12 days to do the rocks. And I really, really do want to do that. So I might want to do all of my missions first and get that out of the way.
What's this?
Ooh. Yeah, let's do that.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Now, how far do I want to run her, then? Oh, I think Barton's thing is I just need to go talk to him. Oh, that's funny. Why don't I just go ahead and just do this circle first? Get that out of the way. If I have time, do this
There's something
one.
there, yes.
If I don't have time, don't worry about it. But yeah, okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We could fulfill a request there.
Residents here are having trouble with a bird monster. Juno, you wish to rectify their situation, correct? It's not right that a monster is preventing them from mourning their deceased. Can I enlist your help? Of course, we shall eradicate the fiend, and the departed shall find the repose.
Let's go then, love.
You have my gratitude, everyone. Now that I think about it, didn't the farm on Virga Island have some info on this place? We can still head there without...
It's your...
Oh, I haven't done that yet. My bad. Let me do that real fast.
Understood.
I'm silly. Excuse me. I'm a silly bitch. Let me go there first.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Bird monster on the Orbwise Path.
Want in on this?
The Orbwise Path is where we intern and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you'll expect your bones to rest there for eternity. The monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone.
Just between us.
The area has become the stomping ground for the... Perhaps you've heard of them before. They're big bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard that they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place, which makes me quite sad. It may be an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important for us important for us islanders. I received a scrap of paper, blah blah blah. Okay, so we need fire, if possible, do things that prevent frostburn, frostbite. Oh, that one already does that. Perfect. Right. Do I have one that does it? Ironically, no, I do not, which is very, like, how dare. Alright, whatever. Wait.
What now?
Let's see. Fire attacks are always useful. Hulkenberg, you already have massive fire attack, you're fine. Let's see, let's get rid of this and give you a fire.
Alright.
Juno already has a really nice fire attack. Alright, let's go.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Alright.
Faith in Lady Yuffie.
Excuse me?
Excuse me! Alright, now we can go do this thing.
Let's go.
Now we can go on our epic adventure. Get these quests out of the way.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Okay. Yeah, we should be able to get here.
Yeah.
All right.
This tower is so far off the main island, I wonder why it was built. Take a guess, the very question could have been that what provoked the last to go there.
I cannot say I see the point.
Let us ease the requester suffering and slay the monster.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, the weather's pretty bad there today. We might hit delays.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Let us do it now!
What to pick?
The truth is...
Oh. Well, that's actually serendipitous then.
The truth is...
Let's go talk to him.
Ah, it's you.
For a time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to tell you about the village.
Yes.
Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tal'Dorei's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that. Even when I was there, that's not the leader's fault. Even with the theft? Is that why you left?
Because...
Is that the reason you left your village?
Yes.
Yes. There was an incident, one final push I could not take.
Now,
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
But the village put off the decision. They took no side and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, the dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
And then...
The village lost the trust of both sides. When they cut off all their trade, we were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentation. That more than anything else disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tal'Dorei remained to take a stand. When I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too, Highest Mage.
Listen.
I, who did nothing but run away? There's a world of difference between me and Tal'Dorei. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn. All born of this clinging of separation, this xenophobic nest. I can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I've returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my sons sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I am the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial's no different. To think I waxed on about being timed to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. It's alright to hesitate.
No.
But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Regret alone won't solve this. If you want to solve this, you'll need more than despair. No. I refuse to let this end here. Yep, that is his son in the urn, who has been dead for a while.
Right.
If hesitation is my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Diaxo, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and even longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worthy of his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. I can feel Highsmade's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me.
My son, come back to me. I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all of you who have made me today. I'm coming with you. Of course I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let us head to the village together at a later date. Poor Heisney.
The Orbwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Verga Island, comes into view.
Yes.
An old Mystari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop. We are going to stop here, do a dungeon, and then keep going.
Ah, I see.
The cave that Verga Island inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear the monsters out? I really do want to help the Mystari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to snakes. I try to keep an open mind, but the Mystari stand alone on this one. Uji funerals differ from Sanctus' ones as well. And from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Oh no, it was just... It's... We know who stole it. It was one of his townsfolk. Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Right, they were talking about fire, right?
What now?
You must have countermeasures for repel physical. It is weak to fire. Oh! Repel physical, okay. Well, I can actually do that too. Hold on. It's Stroll that has that, isn't it? Well, luckily Deoxo has that too, so I will take you. Yeah, repel 1 physical. Yeah, we'll do that with you. That'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna take this and have fun.
Okay then.
Let's go in. We'll basically go into the dungeon, have a lot of fun, beat the crap out of everything inside, make some more money.
This place.
At least, I hope I can make money. I guess we'll find out.
Yes.
This place.
Right
there.
Aha!
I think that's all of them.
Oh, hi.
Pardon?
Mainland is. As you can see, our burial grounds are but for a den of monsters now.
Isn't that...
The guardian snakes your islanders offered your dead to, they were eaten, weren't they? Yes, the snake-eating bird was alone at first, but we're now seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a water worm that breathes frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. It's not much, but here's something for healing frostbite. I hope it will be useful. Ah, thank you. How sweet of him.
Hey, maybe there's something to do.
Fine, keep it.
All right, how's that?
Ugh.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Keep an eye out. Looks stronger already.
That should do it.
Well, I'm gonna make some money off of this while I can.
I see the end.
All right, how's that?
That's not half bad.
Ooh.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
There we are.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello.
Right there.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
That was well done.
Oh, what do you know?
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Oh. I need that so badly, actually. Hold on. Stroll, I really want your general to... Well... Let's not be too hasty with it. Let's just keep that there for now.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Ooh.
I think there's
Nice.
Okay. We're finding some good shit.
We found something.
Not half bad.
And that's just money. Alright.
What now?
Hulkenberg, Heismay. Heismay. Hulkenberg. What about me then? Oh, alright.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, I totally missed this one. I'm an idiot. Alright. Most of the townsfolk do not like outsiders, and Heismay's son was born. Oh, yes, thank you, Baku. Glad, how are you doing?
Oh. Yes.
Get over here.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hmm.
I see the enemy. There they are.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
Finished D&D a little bit ago. I'm doing pretty okay. I took a nice rest earlier today because I didn't sleep very well last night. Like, normally a good thunderstorm is nice, but the thunderstorm that I had yesterday, or last night, was like super loud. So I wasn't really able to like sleep well because of it. Which is just kind of like, eh. It happens. Ooh. Well, actually, why don't we continue going this way and see what let's go this way a bit further and see what's else over here.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
There they are.
On your guard. I can feel my power growing.
Yes. God, I just want to get to the general to level 15 already, but I'm pretty sure it'll be just fine. Oh. Oh, I know what that one is off the bat. It's just... I'd have to get close enough to actually see it, though. To know what color it is, and then to figure out... Oh, hi.
Hello.
You best exercise caution if you plan to go further. Is there something up ahead? I felt the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sensed strong murderous intent, though I do not know from where. Take heed, monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourselves killed. Oh, I can open up the door here. Aww. How's D&D though? I don't know if you told me what kind of I don't know what kind of classes or race and class that you're doing.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Amazing.
Alright. It's not the best place to maybe do some grinding, but it's not terrible either. Oh.
What now?
Could be a lot worse. Alright, right, actually, I do want to get my cleric up more. So let's work on my cleric.
Found new power.
Oh. Red Calm. Because I really like my little, I like my little sorcerer elf. He's so cute. I also made him to be a noble, so he's a little bit more of like the pretentious side. But he's also a bit of an outcast for a noble too. Which I admit, I really much enjoy playing that kind of character.
There they are.
Oh, right, we did it!
Right, because I haven't gone this way just yet. Guess I'm going up. Mm-hmm.
Come on! Hey, good one.
On your guard.
Really? Was that it? That's disappointing. But I suppose that was all that was there, wasn't it? Well, let's keep on going a bit and see if maybe I can find a better place to do some grinding.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, Red Liger. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good time on this lovely day.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Good, I'm actually the DM for my friend group. Oh, just playing some Fantasy Life. Oh! I know I feel like I've heard of Fantasy Life before, but I don't know much about it.
Let's push through! I feel stronger already.
My friend group is only 2 players, so I have a few NPC that I made for the game. There's the Rackfolk Phantom Rogue, the Tabaxi Drake Warden, Minotaur Song of Creation Bard.
We've been spotted.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I find it really funny that a lot of furries will play the obvious furry classes. And I'm over here being like, I'm gonna be an elf, or a dwarf, or a halfling. Like, I feel like I almost enjoy being the token, like, I'm more normal humanoid race. I don't know why. Why do I feel like I've heard of
Nice
Fantasy
find.
Life though?
Looks like it could be useful.
That's gonna bug my brain now, because I'm like, I should know these things. I know I've heard of it. You damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help.
What?
You can't mean you're going to try the monster yourself, do you? And with equipment like that? Shut up, that doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway, okay? Nobody on this island will doubt what a man I am. Are you looking for recognition? What? How self-righteous of you! You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame! Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? But no matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. All you're going to do is run away with your tails between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us. Uh-huh. Anyways, let me go risking my life for you all. Oh.
I knew you could do it.
God, I love making money this way.
They all seem pretty weak.
Yep, there it is. For now, let's just save here. It's fine. Except to say, the PCs are a human fighter and a dark elf
Yep.
A Dark Elf Blood Hunter. That's cute.
Everything's pretty standard.
Honestly, honestly, any kind of fighter is already such a... Oh god, fighters really wreak havoc on any kind of, God, they do so much fucking damage. Like, oh god, in the group that I'm in, we have one person... Okay, they're lightning, that means I need wind magic. Excuse me. Excuse me as I grab my really good wind magic. I don't think you really have good wind magic right now, unfortunately. No, but that's fine. Yeah.
I see the enemy.
Your death will be swift.
Start fighting.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their
Maelstrom!
weakness.
Merchant!
Nice moves,
Scour!
Heisman. You hit their weakness. That's your
I call
opening
upon the
royal soul.
Debilitating? No.
I'll show you. Howling wind. You hit their weakness. For all the great strive for.
Gale!
Wind!
He's a fighter barbarian multi-class. The Blood Hunter is the Lycan, so they can get resistance to slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing damage. Ooh.
Applause, please.
Good.
Steady effort is key.
Steady effort is key. Oh, and he gets electric dodge to his actual weakness. Oh, beautiful.
Victory is ours.
And safety hard won. Alright, more cleric stuff for you.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Oh.
All right.
Wow.
That's a ruby.
What an incredible find.
Look at the quality.
Bloodthirsty vesture. Demonic vestments that grow more powerful when monster blood is spilled upon it. Restore HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. I mean, you do need that. Alright. Tonight they fought some large-sized class monsters, worms, whose main damage type was slashing. And they kept succeeding on the save throws against the worm's poison. Aww. But that's good, though. I swear to God, a lot of our luck with saving throws is fucking ridiculous. Like, it tends to be so bad. I don't know what our luck is, but we clearly are very unlucky sometimes.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We've been spotted. How much money have I made already?
What now?
Oh, not a lot, but it's still nice.
We're spotted.
Let's push through.
Blades at the ready.
Come on.
That should come in handy.
What now?
More for the cleric.
Damn, they're onto us.
My monsters don't. Oh no, I don't know how many times I have been critted by the GM. Or how many times the GM has critted our party members. Like, it's actually kind of become a bit of a running joke at this point. It's not like he's trying to kill us either.
I knew you could do it. Great job,
It's just quite literally the luck of the draw could be just really tragic.
There they are.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Oh.
That was brilliant.
Well, that hurt the little bastard. Meow, meow, meow.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Oh, that's lovely.
God, I'm making so much money by just having the merchant class out. Seriously, this merchant class is like the best class ever for just grinding purposes.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
I can feel my power grow.
That was neatly done.
Actually, if I could get the general up to level 15, that would be great. I don't think this place is great for grinding, though, unfortunately. Everything is, like, so far apart. And there really isn't, like, groups of enemies that I can, like, very easily take advantage of. So, like, I feel like I have to, like, run all over the place, which isn't really what you want to do when it comes to grinding purposes. Like, everything should have, like, a very natural flow to it.
Alright, how's that?
I knew I
And I don't feel like I'm having that kind of good natural flow. Which is a little bothersome, but it's just like, eh. What else can you really do?
I knew I could.
But we are getting a lot of really good experience from all of this, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, how's that?
Great job. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Oh, they saw us.
Come on!
Oh, they saw us.
Nice work.
Actually, wait, we haven't been over there
They're
yet?
gone. The danger is behind us.
Oh, I'm silly. I must keep missing it for some weird reason. Hold on. Huh. I don't know why I would keep missing this.
Alright, how's that?
Incredible. This power
Push
is
through.
stronger still.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting really good archetype experience from here, though. That is at least a benefit for this right now.
Alright,
You
how's
found
that?
something. Let's take it with us.
The only, like I said, the only real downside is that I'm not really getting a lot of, like, really good, groups of people to, like, beat up.
Impressive.
But at least each one that we beat up, they give us a good bit of something, at least.
Alright, how's that?
It's lovely.
Which is, well, honestly, it's better than nothing. Actually, we could go to Academia. Reset the monsters.
Oh. You'll come.
Yeah. This might honestly just be kind of like a really chill day for me. Not gonna lie.
They saw us. On your toes,
Alright,
everyone.
how's that?
Stroll is now level 40.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Ooh, Hulkenberg has become a level 11 wizard.
Come on!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Alright, what did she learn? Hold on. Ah, she now has all of the... Oh no, wait, she has Shield Blessing. Ooh, oh, I see.
I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Great job, love. They're weak against this. Do it again.
Come on!
Alright, more of this. More for the cleric to consume.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Let's push through!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That might be of use later.
Oh, and then we get the two that are up here.
Alright, how's that?
I knew I could count
Let's push
on you.
through!
Beating him up.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Alright, how's that?
Come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay. Let me see what kind of grinding I can actually do here. See if I can figure out a route that would actually be beneficial for me. It's just these sandworms, I kind of have to waste a little bit of time just to even get them to, like, attack me. Like,
That's all of them. We're safe for the
which
time
is,
being.
like, annoying to have to do. Because you don't really want to, like, waste any more time than you have to.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Luckily.
Coming down for you!
Lovely.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
But yeah, if you want to do grinding, the easiest thing that you can do is either leave the dungeon temporarily
How's that?
That was neatly done.
and then come back in, or go to Academia whenever you get one of the little cat things.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
And then you can just very easily like respawn all of the monsters that respawn in the dungeon area. And then bam, you can just like keep grinding for as long as you want to.
Impressive.
Exemplary.
Certainly not a bad trick. If you want to take the time to grind. If you don't want to, then obviously it's just kind of like, eh.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Cat!
This is bad. They're onto us.
Level 10.
My
Cool.
archetype's ability is stronger.
And like I said, this is definitely like, this area is definitely a bit slow. You get a lot of good experience for each one. So I can't complain too much about that. Money-wise, though, I am not getting a lot of money from doing this. Money is one of those things where it's like, you want clusters of enemies that you can just very easily mow down. Even if you don't get a lot of experience from it, because that one, with money, with the merchant, it's all about body count. You just want as many creatures that you can slay quickly to get as much money as possible. This grinding is a lot better for the factor of... This is a lot better for, like, actually getting my archetypes and things leveled up at the moment.
Skill.
I can feel greater power with
Yeah, because you see, like, my archetypes are definitely going up faster than normal because of the fact that, like, this is actually a pretty good area that I'm getting good experience from.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Whereas if I were to go to anywhere else...
Push through!
That
Ugh.
was neatly done.
There's no need to go down there. That would be a waste of my time.
Ugh, I think they see us.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on.
That was neatly done.
It's like, come on now.
I see the enemy.
Wow. This can still get a good bit of money, though, from trying. Not gonna lie. Gotta get at least a little bit more.
Let's push through!
On your guard.
I think I just want to make sure I have enough to at least be able to get some goods in the next little island area.
What now?
And the cleric again.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Great job, love.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, now we can go downstairs.
Let's push through!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on!
There is at least a decent path I can take.
Power can be so intoxicating.
There they are.
That was well done.
Forward!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah, we can definitely do this for a little bit.
Nice find. Looks like it could
If
be
you don't mind, chat, I have the highest number of crit fails as the monsters. I love that.
Alright, how's that?
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts! They found us! Look alive!
Come on!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
You found something.
Oh wait, I need to get you back with yeah, the Tetra break. But everybody else should have a fire skill ready, if I recall. Well, yeah, you have that. Yeah, and yeah, that's just part of your. Okay.
Push through!
Impressive.
Come on!
Your training has paid off.
Oh.
I can feel the power coursing through.
Alright, how's that?
Getting her to a higher wizard level is definitely going to be great.
Moves back there.
Although I would like to work on her being a paladin soon. Oh, I love how I just like briefly come in here and I'm just like, hi, bye. And then we just do this all in reverse.
very impressive.
Push through! Come on!
This is bad. They're onto us.
Push through! Come on!
Such skill.
Da, da, da.
Right there. All right. How's that? Forward! You can always toss it later.
Da, da, da.
Come on!
There they are.
Push through!
I think we're safe.
I'm right here.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
All right. How's that?
This is
Push through!
a wonderful way
Collection.
to push ourselves forward.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Yes, and then we just... Yeah, and then we just kind of make this work.
Oh, they saw us.
Ah.
I can feel my power grow.
What now?
New skills,
Definitely.
new possibilities.
Hold on. Ah, there we go.
I think that's all of them.
Kind of wish the Radini actually did it for everybody, but oh well.
Come on!
That was well done.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still. A nice find. Add it to the collection. Great job, love.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Come on!
So weird.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Huh. I wonder what happens. I wonder why it does that. Like, they'll be all clustered, and then suddenly they'll just, like, disperse? When I get closer for no reason? It's like, okay, whatever, game.
I see the enemy.
Push through! All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
I don't know, I find this really soothing, though.
There they are.
You found something.
Don't ask me why, but I find this very soothing to just like grind things out and just kind of enjoy the scenery and the music.
Hey, great job.
This is definitely a good time for me to probably be like, you know, this is actually something I would love to do in general when it comes to grinding, is like to do this while I'm like watching streams. Oh my god, this is so perfect for that. Ugh. You have no idea. I might do at least one more. Well, I need to go in, probably beat the monster, and then do like an actual pass. I'm forgetting that I'm like, oh right, I still need to defeat the dungeon monster, by the way. Like, oh right, I need to actually deal with the damn bastard.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, goodness.
Right there. Come on! Alright, how's that?
Ow.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Come on! If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh no, we're respotted.
Come on!
Come on.
Right here.
Exemplary.
Oh.
Right there. Alright. How's that?
Get it going.
Is that the end then?
So
Cleared the way.
much. Little monsters to kill. Actually, you want to know what's actually a really funny grinding spot? So there's this one area basically towards the very end of the game. Because the game gives you a lot of time to just like wrap up everything. Which is actually kind of nice for the game, because the game wants you to be fully prepared at the end. So like they give you a lot of time to just like do any missions you haven't done yet. Any any bonding things that you haven't done. Even enough time to like get your virtues up all the way. So like one of the things that you can do though is this very funny route of grinding where
Great job, love.
basically there are these monsters that you can fight. And they're these treasure monsters and they respawn. A lot of treasure monsters don't respawn, except for then this one specific dungeon in the very, like, one of the last places you can go. And they give you a really good experience for your archetypes.
That should do it.
And the best thing about them, they're right next to a save point. So you can literally go to Academia, come back out, and farm the crap out of these treasure monsters. Oh, I forgot to do that again. Which is great, IMO. Like, we're talking about the ability to get, like, your archetypes up super fast by just farming the crap out of these treasure monsters. I actually remember spending a god-awful amount of time doing that. Because it's the easiest way to get, like, archetype experience without literally doing what I'm doing now.
Let's push through.
And it was just one of those things where it was just like, holy shit.
I can feel greater power.
And I did it because there is a benefit for having your main protagonist be maxed out in all of his archetypes. Period. Well, not really maxed out. It's more of the fact of having your protag unlock every single archetype. So when it comes to like the final form of all of it, you don't need to have it. You just need to be able to unlock it. Mag is also a huge problem in this game too.
How's that?
Amazing.
And you need to have a place where you can farm Magla a lot. And guess what? Those same treasure monsters are also really good for farming Magla too. Ironically enough. But still.
We've been spotted. All right. On your guard.
It's why you definitely never want to ever sell any of your Magla. Because you're going to need so much of it at the end of it. Like, it is a disgusting amount of Magla you need. Yeah, go ahead and just record.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just leave and then we'll just go through another pass. I think so.
So...
That must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain.
Go!
Oh, I already had planned on this, thank you.
You think you own this place, huh?
I'll use what I must.
This tomb on our watch.
Hellfire!
Where's our weakness?
Merchant!
Nice moves,
Fire!
I call upon a royal soul. Where's their weakness?
For all the
Don't
weak
let 'em down,
side
Juna.
fall! Oh, Mystic
Get
Fire!
them right in the weak spot. Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh.
These knocked
The shame.
Heismay got knocked
Oh. Well, that's good to know.
to fire. Let's
I'll
beat
use
this
what I
place
must.
up. You hit their weakness.
I will come
Nice
forth,
moves,
Royal Soul!
Heismay.
The dodge!
Don't underestimate me.
Face me!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
Fire! Heismay. Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
With blade in
Don't let
hand!
up now, Juna.
I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
Merchant! Maybe not.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Merchant! We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
This is just what I need.
Oh, you know what? I will do this then.
This might sting.
Oh, power of heroes! Burn!
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot. That's it. Dodge, Juna.
Ah!
Captain, we've got your defenses down.
Merchant! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Wizard!
Don't let up now,
Oh,
Juna.
Mystic Fire!
Face me!
You hit their weakness.
Merchant!
Nice moves, Heismay.
With healing power!
That helped.
'Twas needed.
Quite a boon.
Face her. Going for the weak spot.
Wizard! Burn!
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot. Nice one, Captain. Captain, they've got your
Power of
defenses down.
kings!
You hit their weakness.
Vitus power!
Moves, Heismay.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. I'll get now for your opening, Captain. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Let us fight!
Don't let up now,
As
Juna.
one! Perhaps not this. Wizard! Oh, Mystic
Hockenberg
Fire!
got them right in their
Now
weak spot.
accept your fate.
We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Don't fake her. Burn.
There we go.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Yep, alright.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me.
Great work, Captain. The islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know.
Thank you.
Now the people can properly honor their dead once more.
All right.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Show compassion for others.
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort. You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
I can sense that Juna is starting to trust me.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets.
Busy bee. Oh.
Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
It seems Juna will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Let's return to the entrance.
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
But we're not done yet. How close would it be for me to actually get him? Let's do it. Let's get Stroll to level 15 General, maybe. Wow. Let me think about this.
On your toes, everyone!
They saw us. Must get moving.
That was neatly done.
There they are.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Come on.
Well done.
Ugh. Gotta keep on moving. And moving along.
I see the enemy. All right.
Beating the crap out of monsters.
They noticed us. On your guard.
That should come in handy.
Exemplary.
That was neatly done.
Right there. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Ugh.
What now?
just want to get my cleric all the way up so then I can eventually make the savior. Actually, can I do that now? No, I need her to get our level 8. Oh. And then I can do all of these things. And also to be able to get... Oh my god. The strongest healing magics.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive as
There they
ever.
All right, we did it!
We did it! We murdered
Watch out.
monsters!
Spotted! Great job!
Yes, killing the citizens of these lairs. Removing them.
Push through.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Come in handy.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you. They noticed us. On your guard.
All right. How's that?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Ugh.
Our foes have fallen.
Come on.
We are safe for the time being.
That's all of them. We're
I
safe
see the
for
end.
time being.
Time for some close call.
I do admit
I knew I
though,
could count
eventually
on
I
you.
do want to actually play some other games that I really like to play.
They saw us.
That are also very grindy games. Or at least they can be if you allow it to be. There's this one game that I really like to play, and I did play a lot as a kid. And it's called Legend of Legaia. A wonderful PS1 game way back in the day.
This is bad.
All right. How's that?
Oh.
Impressive.
Oh, actually, I need to go talk to him, don't I? You really killed that monster, did you? Sorry, I assumed you were no good because you were outsiders. Yeah, you acted all big and brave, but then you had the strength to back it up. I'm going to be like that, too, from now on. Uh-huh. Alright, because we... Yeah, okay, yeah, we're fine. Was there anything over here, or am I just, like, silly? No, okay.
Would you look at this?
Oh wait, that reminds me, Jaxo. Oh, I need my mage and thief to be at level 10. I mean, that's fine. Mass Dancer is not one of those ones that I really plan on doing a lot with. Mass Dancer is just, Well, hi, Max. How's the panda doing? I'm doing good. I'm just...
You'll come again.
Admittedly, I'm kind of in a grinding session. I might actually just make this the last, like, the go-through that I'm doing, and then I'll actually continue on. Now I'll make this the last go-through, so when I get back, I'll continue along my way, I guess.
Impressive as ever.
I'm glad you're goody. Yeah. How are you doing, Max? How are you doing well?
We made short work of them.
Oh, I love this game so much, though.
Impressive as ever.
The gameplay of this is very lovely. The visuals are stunning. Oh my god, are the visuals stunning. You're doing goody too? Yay! Love to hear that people are doing well.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Right there. Push through.
That should come in handy.
Oh.
Pocket it.
Must kill.
Great job. Great find. Keep it.
Yeah, I'll just make this my last little go through. I can always make him a general in another place.
What now?
Yeah. It's not that big of a deal.
Hey, great job.
Oop.
What now?
Well, time to use this on my cleric again. Oh, and then also take that. Yeah, it's fine. Ugh.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Just gotta get these guys. God, I hate these sandworms so much. I mainly just hate them because you have to literally wait for them to attack, and I'm just like, ugh. I just want them to. I just want to be able to hit them so I can keep moving on.
I think that's all of them.
Yes. There we go. Oh.
Let's push through.
Nice find.
Come on.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
Gotta keep on moving. Ads are starting soon.
Right there.
Charging in.
Actually, if ads are starting soon, I might just do one more pass until ads end.
There they are.
Let's push through. How's that?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, I also need to work on the damn mask too. I keep forgetting to do that.
Let's push through.
Great job, Lo.
Ugh. Okay.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Ooh, he's at level 13.
Stronger.
Yeah, I can definitely get him to level 15 before long with this. Alright. Since ads are starting, let me do one more actual pass, and then I'll actually leave. I'll get you to level 15. I think I'm already there. Maybe, I don't know.
Right there.
Exempt.
Oh. Siggy, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out before I completely forget. Siggy, hello! What were you doing? Fragpunk. You know what? I just remember hearing about that not too long ago. But hello, Raiders. I'm Deoxyoni. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm just playing a little bit of Metaphor. Doing a quick little bit of grinding, especially since ads are running for other people right now. So, you know, just wasting a little bit of time until, you know, everything goes back to normal.
That should do it.
Hope you all are doing well, my good friendos.
Come in handy. Great job.
That was the last of them.
Tell me a bit about Fragpunk. How far are you? How are you doing with it?
There they are.
You good Siggy.
They've noticed us.
I want to be noticed.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Not bad.
Come and get it.
Oh, his assassin powers.
I can feel greater power within.
No ears.
Let's push through.
Oh, I wish I could tell them how much I love them and that they're such a lovely being. I'm sure somebody in chat will express this. I hope.
Come on.
Such skill.
All right. How's that?
You could do it. That was neatly done.
That was neatly done. I love this. I know.
I think they see us.
I imagine that would be of use.
I know.
Our immediate
I
vicinity
do
is
like how
secure.
this game really makes grinding a lot less tedious and a little bit more just kind of like a little bit more streamlined, so you don't have to like
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
Because, like, having to literally fight through every single battle would get really boring. But being able to just to run around and just get, like, experience points really quickly is just like, actually, this is nice.
Marvelous. I feel strong.
I think this is a great way of doing it.
I knew you could do it.
I am definitely also going to totally over-level, too. Ugh.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Hot lizard men in your area. Okay.
What now?
So how's you doing, Deoxo? I'm doing great! I was a little tired from earlier because I had a really big storm come in, so I had to like take a big ass nap before stream. I feel a lot better in general, so I'm just kind of fucking around in Metaphor for a bit. Probably actually will go on a little bit longer than normal, if I'm being honest. Because I definitely want to get through this entire quest line chain that I'm doing here. And that's just going to take time. Which I love taking time to do these things. Oh, we made so much money!
You'll come.
Okay. To be fair, I made a gross amount of money right now. Like, I had literally like 20,000, and now I'm at 200. Like, I'm almost at 300,000 now.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Push through.
Oh, I love the merchant class so much for this specific reason.
Excellent.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
That was well done.
I mean, I guess I am. I'm terrible at card games.
How's that?
On your toes, everyone. Great find. Keep it.
Push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Let me get more redeems, though. Ugh.
Impressive as ever.
God, do I need to get more redeems.
Great job, Lo.
There's one that I would definitely like to get at this point because it makes me smile every time I see it.
Very impressive.
And I have two different versions of it too that I can do. I could do one that's a cheaper version, and I can do one that's a more expensive version.
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
For the 15th rate deck. That's pretty bad, Zidge.
Ugh, I think they see us.
That was well done.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Is level 4 less normal type monsters? Ugh.
Come on.
They're onto us.
I mean, honestly, with how some people build their Yu-Gi-Oh decks, you might as well just have those kinds of cards. Because some of those people that build their decks, that's like you literally just die within the first turn. Like, their opening turn, and you're just like, you haven't played a card or anything, and you just die.
Great job, love.
Like, I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh is just awful for that kind of shit. And it's really, but it's also like really funny.
That was well done.
It's funny, but it's also one of those things that is just like, and this is why Yu-Gi-Oh is a dying game. Because of shit like this, where you could just like literally kill your your entire, like you could literally kill everybody, the other person in one turn, and it takes like 30 minutes for them to do that.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
But that's the norm for Yu-Gi-Oh, really. I know. It's just, it's really funny how bad it is, though.
Push through.
You gained a level.
I did gain a level.
That was brilliant.
Alright, we're done here. Well, no, we're done. No, we're done here. Let's go. Nothing is as strong as my Celtic Guardian, though. Uh-huh. You can lie to yourself as much as you want to, Zidge. Just understand that I'm not going to stand with you lying to yourself, though.
Hey!
Blah, 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 blah. Let's set up camp.
But...
we can get here quickly from our base, though. Well, whatever.
Thanks, but...
I want to go somewhere else.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Alright then. Alright then.
Oh yeah, we can actually do some cooking. Hold on. I also never played it. Yeah. That's probably for the best. Just saying. Sweeter than poison. No, we need to do the stale black bread. So we can finally get this done and have it out of the way. Burnt to steel grade hardness, a deadly and breadly secret weapon.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows. I'll go call her.
Hail!
There's so much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different, depending on who cooked it.
That's...
Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience, the smallest wisdom gained, influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, trusting our sixth senses. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster is brighter, don't you think? Sorry, just let these squishy noises just really invade your ears.
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. Those sounds, I know. Wow, what an aromatic and creative dish we made.
Alright.
Stale black bread is complete. Taken in the aroma, 'tis truly one of a kind, is it not? It felt like being eaten. Look, Hulkenberg is not a great cook, okay? Hulkenberg is just something completely else. Actually, we could probably take this one. This is fine.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't mean to take the rear deck. My bad.
Alright.
As much as I would love to take a shower.
Let's go.
Or a bath. All my weapons are deadly and breadly. Because I know how that sound goes. And I heard it from every game or maybe movies. Uh-huh. Oh, we could go talk to her about eloquent stuff. Sure, why not? Oh, are you feeling all right, my good man? You know, all work and no play makes a dull king. That said, why won't you come out shopping with me? Juna might be right. When we get back to town, maybe I should try talking to her. Well, we can put that aside for now. I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. And I feel like I will hone my eloquence. Yeah, sure, let's listen. That's what I like to hear. Come this way.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of.
You know, someone told me once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Does that sound like the original form of magic? I think I understand.
Got it.
Thanks.
I'm glad. I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we had a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? Change the world. Yes. I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
The truth is...
At some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes. Why archetypes?
Well...
Why archetype research?
Yeah.
The power that awakened in us is magical in nature, that much I know. Archetypes are a power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain. You know? It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command. Not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader.
Yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents. Let's give it our best shot. We'll make it happen together.
Oh my.
Isn't that sweet? All the more so considering fighting wasn't really in my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless that we both broke into Luisa's room. Let's keep rocking that boat. I say we keep being reckless, doing what needs to be done without fear.
Goodness.
Please, I'd roll my eyes if anyone but you said that. Something about your good nature makes people let you off with a smile.
All right.
Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what we'll bring tomorrow. Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today. Let's talk again sometime.
All right.
Ooh. Oh, that was a lot of eloquence.
Bye.
Maybe I'll sing just a bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
If we dawdle too long here, then we'll really be in trouble. We need to consider everything with what... Yeah.
Now then.
All right.
I cannot...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's keep going.
What to pick? This is...
Ooh, some more ingredients, yeah. There was sweeter than poison. Or something. Yes! We need to grab this one.
Okay, so...
Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and smell, and naturally, it must also look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Oh, that red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. This spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it in too. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love, after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you want to see it. This dish is a treat for the eyes. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum if I do say so myself. Ah. Alright, what do we got? Not much else other than just courage, which I don't really need to do that right now. Alright. Let us work on... Actually, yeah, we can continue working on eloquence.
All right.
Get myself to level 4 with all of this stuff.
Oi! You lot!
I got a feeling something was off. The absolute audacity of that monster to come over here and bother us like this. Let's deal with it quickly, right?
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Clear off!
Oh, this thing. Okay.
Assassin!
You hit their weakness! Merchant! Nice moves, Heisme!
Oh, God.
While this is just what I need! You hit their weakness!
Wizard!
Don't let up now!
I'll use what I must.
I won't hold back! A tough one.
I call upon a royal soul!
Wizard! Oh, gales of wind!
There we go.
More of them! More enemies! Brace yourselves!
Oh.
Only one
Be
left.
neither
Finish
timid
them
nor
off
arrogant.
quickly.
Assassin!
Wait. Do I have... Wait, I think I do. It's just like, oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, there it is. Luminous Spear! Okay.
'Tis best used.
Let's stay calm. This'll do.
You hit their weakness! I'll give you the
That's your
opening
opening
to let this sit!
I shall show you what. This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
All power of kings!
Yikes! Here comes the captain!
Are you? Oh, you're kidding me.
Ow!
This is like, we're literally fighting a boss battle, actually. And I have nothing prepared for this. And you know what? That's the funny part about this. I can literally just... I don't know how much of this is like actually random chance, but I'm also just like, you know what? Go fuck yourself. Oh, that is going to be a painful fight. Hold on. And I'm like, I am not in the mood to fight that. Okay.
What now?
Luckily, we can very easily... we can very easily deal with it. Hold on. Oh, it had a... It also had that. You know what? Hold on. As much as I hate to do this, I think I would also want to have you here, just in case. And then we are going to grab... well... yeah, you have that one, so you know what? It doesn't even matter. You know what? And then I am going to give you Hama, so we can tell it to go fuck off. You also need to be given Hama. Juna needs to have Hama equipped. And then as for the party, Hulkenberg goes away, and we have Stroll instead. We'll see if we have to deal with it, or if that's... I'm really curious to see how much random chance this is. Wait, actually, hold on.
Now?
Yeah, what am I doing? I have a really good Cyclone spell, too.
All right.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Face me! Gale!
You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back!
Nice move!
Scour!
I call upon a royal soul! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
I call upon royal power within!
Just go ahead and do this one.
So mean they die hard!
Maelstrom!
Win!
There's more! Oh, come on! More of them?
Ugh.
Only one
I'll
left.
use what I must.
Finish them off and you're clear.
Purify!
I won't hold back! Light!
You hit their weakness! I'll show you! That's your opening, Captain!
Are you prepared? The power of
You
light!
hit their weak point!
Face me!
Let's go! Flare!
Face her!
Ah!
Nice one, Captain!
Let us clean up this mess.
Stay sharp!
We were good to do that then.
Gale!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves,
Light!
Lightning!
Just one left!
You're doing great, Captain! Only one left! Finish them off and this is just what I need! You hit their weakness! Don't
General!
let up now, Juna!
Oh boy. Okay.
Untamed magic!
Now accept your fate.
Merchant! Scour!
You hit their weakness! I'll show you! That's your opening, Captain! Let's now for a grand maneuver! I'm not feeling it. Watch me! Gale!
General! Show me true power!
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Alright, that was good.
Sorrento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The Gauntlet Runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, we can stop here. Yeah, it's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? It makes me want to go swimming. All the islands around here are hot as blazes, after all.
What?
I bet there'd be a stampede on this island. People found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we're not here on leisure. Was there not something we need to buy?
Honestly.
Now then.
Now then. Ooh. Well, we bought all of those. We can never come here anytime soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy like 49 of these. Nah, I'm fine. Otherwise, everything else is a bit of a waste.
All right.
Let's continue our trip.
Hey.
Let's do that.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon, the Gauntlet Runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
The party sleeps peacefully. Dr. Roden, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Alright then.
Dream Eater Moth. Must make more food. Secretest of secrets. Holistic whitefish platter. Well, we actually can do this now. Yay.
Let's check.
Wait here while I get him.
Hey.
Tell me, Doctor, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue.
Well...
Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything.
Is this right?
You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done, it's almost there. Just look at that sear, really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of...
I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, I'll guarantee you'll like the taste. Amazing, we made a refreshing mouth-watering dish. It's a holistic whitefish platter. Look how it glistens, not half bad, I'd say. Mmm, delicious.
All right then.
Actually, we could talk to Juna again. She had a wonderful... Oh, she gave us like so much eloquence.
All right then.
Which we definitely need to take advantage of that as much as humanly possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's listen to her sing.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
I love this song. Singing in nature, the stage is great and all, but out here I'm free to sing all for myself as much as I want.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Doctor, which do you prefer? My singing on stage or my singing here? You're singing now. I guess I prefer your singing now. Songs where I can relax and let my hair down have their charm too, don't they? Not to mention how rare they are. I can sense the power to move hearts in Juna's singing. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
Ugh. Regardless, you do realize how fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world, and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself like this.
You got it?
I feel like singing a bit more today. Come join me. I'll even sing you your favorite song. What the heck am I even doing still awake? What are you doing still awake? You should be eating cheesecake. That's what you should be doing, Zidge.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I haven't had cheesecake in such a long time. I really should buy some one day.
What to pick? What's this?
I really need to do this so much more. I get so many nice ingredients by just doing that. You know, I'm actually doing a really good job in getting some of this stuff.
Go.
I'm really curious if maybe I can get a particular kind of fish.
What now?
Oh, jeez.
You know what? Why don't we give this a shot?
Understood.
The truth is...
Thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work?
Then...
My tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. I'm more tired than I realize. How do I shake this? Give in to the nap time. Pinch your cheeks. I suppose I'll try that then.
The fight is on!
And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
There.
Just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. I need that for our cooking. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught.
Then...
Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Yay! I actually needed those.
Nura speaking.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave. nestled deep in the forest. Within,
Pet
vibrant
leadership
flowers,
structure.
rich with color, blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the Gauntlet Runner draws near the mouth.
Mouth. 'Tis a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating the path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that, too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be something you want to eat? Huh? Did you find something delicious to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily?
Look.
Observe. The shape of these flower petals betray the edible nature of the species. 'Tis likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food.
Still?
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of special magla. It's not the type of it's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. I fail to see how it's wrong to be thinking about food all the time. Exactly! However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. 'Tis perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if... Could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Nereus's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees, planted here for eternity. Oi, come now. Just allow me another moment to take a better look at this. I can sense my wisdom has increased after taking in the beauty of this place's flowers.
All right.
My wisdom grows.
Here.
While I observe this place, I sketch a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you'll want to hold on to it, lad. I accepted Nereus's drawings as a memento of my travels.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
All right then.
Oh my gosh, hold on. So that was a really good catch though, and very much worthy of just... Yes, that's fine. There is something I can now cook because now I have the fish fort! A single bite is a taste of bliss. Fully restore MP for one ally. Just the one.
Okay, so...
Hey!
Of dessert pizza in the valley of salted seafood cream puff. How confident are you in cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no way to cook something. There's no one way to cook something. If a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients of course, how boring it must be to copy recipes. I picked out ingredients with Juna. What a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show, make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret even to you. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Nice, alright.
Alright then.
I don't really need to increase my wisdom, so... We are so close to eloquence being level 4, I have to at least get that out of the way. We can work on imagination solely going forward.
Now then.
Influential.
Eloquence.
Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright.
What to pick?
Nice, okay.
Alright then.
Well, I guess I'll just work on my normal skills. We have imagination to work on, so we can do that right now.
All right.
The Spire of Blind
God
Faith
damn it.
is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Of course it has scorching heat effect on it. Ugh! We're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we?
And?
That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? Hold on. Item! There we are. Will fly into rage and will attack more frequently if you fight in the front row. It's weak to pierce and fire. Okay. Just in case I completely lose my... Well, no, I'd probably switch you over to here. Let's see. No, I have that, so there's no point in me having this then. Unless I have a better... No, I'll just do Sleep Shot then. It'll be fine. Let's see. Ugh, I wish. Oh wait, you have fire, so never mind. You're fine. Well, I'll do Sleep Shot anyways, just in case. Heisme, on the other hand, has some really fun ones that he can choose, which I'll probably do Hex Shot. Yeah. Juna is the only one that unfortunately doesn't get anything too fun. But she luckily can still get Sleep Shot, though, all the same. Oh, wait.
Huh?
I did not mean to do that. Oh, you must be kidding me. There's something else here. Just who the hell are you? Hey, that's Arline, but at least you're alive. I'm glad.
What? Wait a second.
Your brother back on Verga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead. Let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook. You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
What more can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier, as I was fleeing that very place, but don't worry, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in the room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as Leogron awaits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there, you could retrieve my monster notebook. I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost my life.
Come on.
Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something?
Just lovely.
Excellent. We've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron.
I see.
So we'll need to be careful. So we'll need to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyways, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers. Wait. Funny enough, you can actually... This doesn't work for Gallica. I love that. You can actually just literally just do that immediately. I was in a dungeon filled with monsters to study them, but I don't know how to avoid them somehow. Please do it for me, perfect strangers. Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable.
Okay then. Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna waste our day today. At least we'll finally get this part of the mission done. Up we go.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Right there.
Charging I suppose that is the nice thing.
This is our chance.
Right.
Let's do this quick.
Oh.
Power of kings. But all things seemed right.
By this power. Scour. Last one.
For the captain.
Fine work,
Keep
Captain.
it going. Watch me. Seriously, wasn't enough.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's see how this plays out.
Assassin! Fall!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
I see. So one of the birds up here is actually very, very strong.
What now?
Everything's
Or at least
standard.
stronger than normal, which is a little irritating.
Damn, they're onto us.
There they are. Forward! We'll hold our ground.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
No, it's all collapsing.
Heisman,
It's
you're
okay.
pushing yourself too
We can do
hard.
this.
Merchant! Someone kill him!
Hold
Is there another
on.
way? Here.
My thanks.
Stroll's behold this power. It's gonna wither away if we don't hear him. But I thought you hit its weakness. Come on!
No holding back.
Oh yeah, right.
Guards up. March forward.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. No! Sorry. Smooth dodge, Juna. Heisman's
Now
freezing.
accept your
We need to
fate.
cure him before the pain
Fall.
gets worse.
Even that was not enough.
Stroll's
I will
poisoned.
fight with pride. Let's
He's
go.
gonna wither away if we don't hear
We
him.
can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Watch me!
Jesus Christ, this thing. Alright.
This might sting!
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
Hyzme's poisoned! We need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
That should have
Was
worked!
that supposed to be its weakness?
By this power.
By this power.
No.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
I
swoop.
won't hold back. Flare!
This is just what I need! A bit much. Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
I shall... General! Guards up! Forward!
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Hyzme's poisoned.
Oh, power
we need
of
to cure him
kings.
before the pain gets worse.
Rancor!
This thing has so much fucking health, though. Jesus.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I owe you.
This is just what I need! This might sting!
I call upon royal power within! Untamed magic!
Oh, this is gonna take forever to kill this fucking thing.
Not good!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Hyzme!
Now accept your fate.
Hyzme's poisoned! We need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
Light!
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
No holding back! Guards up! Line forward!
Some darker arts.
I won't hold back!
Watch me! This might sting!
General! The power of ice! Bloody hell!
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
Too slow.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Hyzme!
Face me. Rancor.
Merchant! Flare!
I'll show you! Going for the weak spot!
Ah! Guards up and slide forward!
I can't believe this!
Now accept your fate.
Let's go! We can do this!
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Fake her! This might sting!
General! Be not done yet.
This thing is so tough.
Assassin! Some formidable indeed.
By this power! Light!
Still up? This is just what I need!
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil! Showing me tougher than I thought.
God, this is such a tedious battle. Like, Jesus.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
A halfway decent result.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
Oh my god. That was tedious.
Right there.
Push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
To the vanguard!
Wonder.
Power of kings! Then
They're
again...
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Rancor!
Time for some close comp. Merchant! Flare!
If I can get Faker! Going for the weak spot!
To the fore! General! Guards up and strike forward!
Forward! Assassin! Some darker arts!
I won't hold back! Come forth, Royal Soul!
Moving to the front, I'll show you! This might sting!
Time to go offend General! Be ready for anything!
Thank you!
Quite a boon!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Think not!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll! No!
God damn it.
He's knocked out!
Disappointing
Gotta wake
ending.
her up!
Forward! Face me!
Forward! Let's go! Light!
Up close and personal, I'll show you!
Alright.
Might sting!
Time to go offend General! This should help!
That helps!
My thanks! Assassin! Rancor!
Vitus power! Flare!
This is just what I need!
No holding back! Guards up and strike forward!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Too slow!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
To the vanguard! I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Charging in! I won't hold back! Light!
If I can get, I'll show you! Going for the weak spot!
Closing the distance. Ah! Be ready for anything.
My thanks.
It doesn't know what to do.
Formidable indeed.
Let's go! Flare! You're here?
Faker! This moving back. This is just what I need. What? I thought you had
General! Guards up and strike forward!
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Advancing. Now accept your fate.
There we go. Choice paralysis, bird brain, honestly, yes.
Let's keep moving.
Ugh.
I don't see any more.
What now?
I have to use so much just to make that work.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Good. Lovely. Ugh.
Yep, we're safe here.
Heavenly water. Ooh.
What
Right,
now?
the other thing I meant to do, which is I'd rather deal with more of these pills. Ugh.
Well...
Alright, how's that?
Pretty weak. You got this.
Why is there like one bird in particular that is like over the requirement?
They saw us.
Come on! We have the edge.
Let's take them all out.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Advance it!
Better be careful.
Power of kings! Rancor!
Forward! Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Still up?
Hurt bad.
Of course you have this!
Captain's on his...
God, of course you are also immune to fucking wind, you bastard.
Face me! No to the rear, assassin! But all things seemed right!
Charging in! Light!
Don't moving to the front. Face her.
Time to go. Are you prepared? This should help.
Thank you.
My friends.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Assassin! Fall! That should have worked!
I thought you hit the weakness.
Gold attack.
That didn't do it. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. They sure don't give up easy.
I call upon royal power within. Oh, please.
God, nice one, Captain.
Ugh.
Forward! I'll use what I must. Must I need assassin? Pierce! Even that was not enough.
Forward! Vitus power. It's still up?
Up close and personal. I'll show you. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Stay alert. Incredible! This power feels stronger still. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Staying alive isn't a con.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
There they are. Alright, how's that?
Amazing.
Right there.
Great moves back there.
Charging in. Come on! Let's give them a fight.
Your death will be swift.
Everyone, go!
Oh no.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Oh, power of kings! Even that was not enough.
Coin can solve. Merchant! Time for some close combat. Merchant! Scour! 2 remaining.
Fine
Nice
work,
going,
Captain.
Even. Watch me. Wait, wasn't that supposed to be a weakness?
General! Be ready for anything.
That helps.
My friends. Face me! Time to end this!
They had no chance against Tyson.
Win! Still here?
Moving to the front. This is just what I need. Face her. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Kaz, hello. What were you? Actually, I know exactly what you were doing. You were playing Elden Ring's new little DLC. I entered on an ad. Whoops. Damn. I'm going to have to wait for them to actually say anything. Also, I hate how ads do this, especially for raiders. Oh god. Hold on. Oh, I can't really exit out, can I? I could, I guess. Nah, I'll just wait. I'll just kind of like keep talking for a bit. Gotta keep going. Okay, hello. Hello, Kaz. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How is the new Elden Ring DLC? Hope you've been having a lot of fun with it. Oh my god, because I saw that you were playing with, I think it was like Nate and Red Moon, if I recall correctly. The target boss was rough, was it? Ah, I hope you had a lot of fun with it though. It looked like it was a lot of fun. But as you can see, I'm just playing some Metaphor. We're currently on the Verga Island. We're doing a lot of side questing before we actually go into the temple proper. We're actually at the tower right now, at probably the worst time for it, actually, but there's not much I can do about that. But hello, Raiders! It's always so good to see you. I'm Deoxyomi. If you don't know me, I like to be here in the Panda Parlor. And yeah, I'm just your large, comfy panda streamer. I hope you're doing all good today. It does make me want to try revisiting the original, but yeah, Night Rain is a good time. Nice! I know Elden Ring is one of those... It's definitely one of those games that I look at it and I'm just like, ah, I like this game, but I don't know if I feel like sinking like 200 hours into Okay, maybe it's not literally 200 hours, but like, good lord, does it take me forever to do it? First impression is I give it a B+. Ooh. Ain't 200. Oh, I know, but it feels like it takes forever to do anything. And I'm usually pretty slow when I actually get through Elden Ring. Thank you so much for the follow, Waffle Tales. Oh. My first tend to go like 60. I feel like mine tend to go pretty long, but I'm also very slow in doing them.
You look pretty tough. Careful now.
Oh, you bless me today.
Feel my power growing.
Oh, I am so blessed. Oh, except for that. I am not blessed with that. Oh no.
You've no time for prayers.
Now get ready.
I am very bad at them. I don't know. I just know I take a long time with them. Or at least it feels like I take a very long time with them.
Scour! Still up?
I'll give you the perform faker. Come, but I thought you hit weakness. I had you.
General! Show me true power.
There we go. I do tend to be pretty slow with a lot of games, though, in general. Like, with this game, I definitely put a lot of hours into this game.
Some enemies are still around.
Because I love grinding in games when I can.
I say take it with you.
Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Wow, really? I'm gonna go through so many resources in this case. I might actually want to focus on taking it down.
Down and get.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I need to take that one out. That one's gonna be a bastard to deal with if I keep trying this way.
Even that was not enough.
Ugh.
Win. A tough one.
You need food? Yeah, go get some food. You've been streaming like all day. All the hugs to you, Kazi boy. I hope you rest well.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
And make sure everybody gives Kaz a good follow. He's a good friend, and I absolutely love
Power
him.
can be so intoxicating. Be careful. No. Looks like they found us.
Through.
Hold on. I need to
now?
just... Oh, you know what would work really well here? I have food for this. No, not that one. Here we are. This will solve a lot of those problems right now. And then I can just do this and this.
Hey, good one.
Yes.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Dead dog. That worked out. Keep it up.
There's an end to that.
Ugh. Okay, one of those belongs to me. There we go, and we won't worry about the
I shall
rest.
strive to use this power wisely.
This is amazing.
Wow, what a find!
A lance blessed by the gift of the ocean winds. Ah. It's bad, like, all these damn things are like... I do need to kill it,
I
though,
see the enemy.
regardless.
What now?
Ugh. It requires so much effort, though. I have, like, so little ways of really dealing with it effectively. Yeah, I don't really need that. But even then, all I can really give you is just this one, which is like, who really cares about that?
Right there.
No,
This won't stop us.
God damn it! Ugh, I hate everything.
Haizume's poisoned. We need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
Now
Oh, I
accept your
hate
fate.
everything.
But all things seem right.
It's okay. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, I hate everything.
This might sting.
I call upon royal power within. Guard up, lies forward.
Oh, this bird is going to make me scream. I swear to God. Alright. No, no, no.
There's a bet forward.
Oh, no, you don't. We're dealing with you and your stupid hitting ability quickly now.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
General! This should help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Unfortunately, we all are. You little bastard.
Face me. No. Assassin. Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. Forward!
I wish I could stay calm, but I can't stay calm.
Behold this power.
Alright, why don't we deal with your defenses so we can actually hit you harder?
Are you prepared? Guard up, lies forward.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'm like, please, can you dodge at
Then
least
into the vanguard.
once?
Now accept your fate.
I will fight with Merchant! With healing power!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
This This is just what I need!
No holding back! Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Quite a move.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing! Juna, are you
Assassin!
okay? You look like you're about to drop.
No. Assassin! Rancor!
Coin can come forth, royal soul.
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you.
This'll be over soon enough.
Oh god, I have to heal specifically now.
This should be good.
Guards up and drive forward.
Ah, I hate this place. I want to get out of it.
Mustn't forward. Now accept your fate.
Let's take time for some close combat. I won't hold back. Light!
Don't underestimate. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
I call the royal power within. This should help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
What a shame.
Dodd, you've got some fancy footwork, Scroll. Sorry, Ice May's about to collapse. Someone
Why
kill him
can't
fast.
I win with this?
Assassin! Some apologies. Would you finish
the
it?
tower?
He needs healing now.
We can do this.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
I'll give you the performance of a life. The eraser.
Quite a boon.
That's it.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, this costs so much.
Guards up and drive forward.
But how?
Can someone die?
I see your
For
game.
the love of God.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh my god, this thing is awful and I hate it.
With healing power.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
How goes Deoxo? I could be a lot better right now, that's for sure.
General! No, time to go offense. No holding back! Beef tougher than I thought.
Ugh. God, I am having to waste so much magic on this place. It's ridiculous.
Some darker arts.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
This is bad.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I need to be a bit sneaky right now.
That was well done.
They've noticed us.
Alright, how's that?
Damn it.
That was neatly done.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
I did not want to do that at all. Ugh. Fine.
That takes care of that. I think
God,
we're
this
safe now.
tower is awful.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Joking. Oh my god, this place
What
is...
now?
This place is a pain in the ass. Like, good lord, is everything here just like ridiculously painful. Oh my god. Ugh. Like at this rate, I might as well just start skipping everything.
No. Looks like they found us.
Oh, this is just awful. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
What now?
That's what I was fucking looking for, you little bastard.
They all seem pretty weak.
What now?
Okay. This is what I'm looking for.
They're weak against this. That worked out.
Come on.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I'm okay with money. Yeah, I'm okay with money. I need mag. Badly now.
All right. Hit him where it hurts. They're weak against this. Do it again.
Fuck.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
I'm willing to bet I need a thing that allows me to hit it. Hold on. I don't think I need that anymore, actually. Okay, I think I just need things that can just hit it.
All right.
And same with you.
All right.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Oh, right, I probably should, like...
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Thank you.
Your death will be swift.
You make the first move.
I won't hold back. Strike. It wasn't enough.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Oh, right. I forget that I'm all in the back.
To the vanguard. Oh, power of kings. Perish. Even that was not enough.
Coin can solve problems of late,
Oh,
cannot
come
it?
on.
Advance it. Assassin. Even that was not enough.
Forward.
Weakness.
By this power. Strike.
I
What?
thought you hit his weakness. If I can get this is just what I need. Oh, come on.
Closing the distance. General! You'll beat Lily? Still standing!
Why? I am getting so frustrated with all of this. This thing is awful.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Like, good God. I literally almost feel like just restarting this entire day so that I could just do nothing. Because it's like, trying to do this on heat is like really causing me to be super flustered, in all honesty.
I thought you hit its weakness. Well, this is just what I need.
I can't afford to hold back.
Over. Oh, power
It's
of
taking me
kings.
so long to do.
No, advance it.
Hold
Assassin.
on.
Perish. But all things seemed right.
Charging in. I won't hold back. What?
What if I can get Faker? I thought you hit its weakness. Enough.
Closing the distance.
I know what I need to do.
How can this be?
Okay.
Even that was not enough.
Come forth, royal soul.
I know what I need to do to make this work better. And it's going to suck to have to do this every turn.
I call upon royal power within. Guards up to fight forward.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Oh, also that too.
Now accept your fate. Assassin! Parry! But all things seemed right.
It's okay. We can do this.
Merchant! With healing power.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
This place is awful.
I'll
I
give you
hate
the
it.
performance of a lifetime.
Hold on. Magical that.
Can't let it go unused.
I can't have to the fore! I shall vanquish evil! Guards, everything strive forward!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Hyphae. What? Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't use any of her skills.
'Tis best used.
Let's stay calm. Merchant! We can do this!
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
What's going on? This should be good.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it! No holding back! Untamed magic!
Oh, come on.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
I can't give up now.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I'll use what I must.
This is so
Then again-
painful.
I'll use this.
That helped.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Merchant! With healing power.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Don't underestimate. Come on, help me out. Faker. This might be too much.
It's like, god damn.
Let's get some use out of this.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil! Guards, everything strive forward!
Also hi, Werebear. How are you?
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Tis best used.
Get rid of you.
Let's go.
Get some
We're not out of this
healing.
yet.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
This'll be
Cool.
over soon enough. Faker. Wait, seriously? Wasn't supposed to be a
Are you
weakness?
prepared? Show me! They die hard!
A blunder.
Oh, please!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. This is a fine mess.
Can someone please dodge?
Is everyone okay?
Get
give up
bored.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
I was
duty?
saving this.
I won't hold back!
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Even watch me. Let's not.
Everything is just pain. Everything is pain and I hate it. fuck?
Got to be smart. Next time.
No, we need our... But we can't resist another attack, though, either. Ugh, fine.
I'll go with this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Then he can use an item to get his... Actually, you know what? You can just take one of these.
Here!
Please.
Oh, you've done it.
Wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This game is a dick
Can't take
sometimes.
any more. Someone heal him.
This is so
Allow me to
bad.
use
Let's merge it. No.
No, actually, you need better healing.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Even why?
I'll show you.
Fuck me. You know what? No. You are being a dick. You need to get out of here. You need to do shelter. Make everyone feel better.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
This is literally all I'm having you do at this point.
I'll use this.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
This is so painful, and I hate every
Take it.
minute of it.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Behold this power.
Right.
Going for the weak spot.
General! Untamed magic! Tougher than I thought.
Nice
not.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Too slow.
There we go.
Face me.
He wants to be an annoying little ass. I can
Mustn't settle
easily
for the easy way.
oblige. Actually, no, I want to keep doing this so then he's forced to waste a turn.
I was saving this.
It's okay. Merge it!
You can then use your... Well, no, we have
Hold
plenty
on.
of items. I'd rather just waste the money than anything else at this point.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
This'll be over.
Watch me.
He resists that. Yeah, go ahead and make him very unable to do anything useful.
General! Show me. They die hard.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisei.
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'll use what I must.
Let's see. Especially since I want to try and kill him off, why don't we do this?
Formidable indeed.
By this power. That should have done it.
But that was a critical hit.
Yeah, and then this one.
Raging Con stubborn, hey?
Alright, and then we do this one.
Untamed magic. Let's wrap this up.
Hey! Nice moves.
Please. I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisei.
To the vanguard. Now
Don't think
accept
these
your
guys
fate.
care too much.
Even that was not enough.
Time for some close combat. Falling back.
No.
Let's go.
You stay in the back.
Better be sure.
And you use items too.
This should work.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Don't underestimate. Moving to the front. Only one show you. Finish them off. I'll clear. Kidding me.
closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Actually, you know what?
Guards,
Fuck you. We'll do this.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Forward!
He can't
Assassin!
use his skills.
Parry! But all things seemed right!
I will fight with pride. This'll do.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
If I can get this is just what I need. But I thought you hit its weakness.
What? Hold on.
I had to really
This calls for one
take
of
my
these.
time with this one.
What? We gotta wake up on it. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Allow me to use
Time
this.
for my grand
Coin can solve problems. I won't hold back. Charging in. Vitus power.
What a finale!
And I get nothing for it,
This path has led
basically.
to mastery. Steady effort is key.
This game is disgusting. Sometimes. That was just awful. Probably some of the worst I've had to experience with this game so far. Oh well. Let's see. Ugh. I just am in so much pain after that. Alright. Wait. Stroll, go back here, and just in case, take this. You go and grab this, although I probably am going to use you more for buffing.
Alright, how's that?
Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
So sorry if I'm complaining.
They've noticed us.
Hmm,
That might be of use later.
It's just, I know that when it comes to me, like, tedious battles like that really get on my nerves.
What an incredible fight.
Perfect specimen.
Oh. Multi-hit skills will hit with the max amount. Oh.
What now?
I mean, Heismate has that right now. Hold on. Hold on, Heismate. What other, like... Ooh, I might do that. Wait, let me cook here.
All right.
Okay, so I can easily do Wild Salvo so that he can hit 3 times in a row, which would be great and funny.
Hey.
I am so done with this place.
What now?
Ugh. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to use so much... I have used so much resources for this place. It is disgusting. I am getting out of here. I am done.
Yep.
Alright, let's see if I can do this without... Well, hold on.
What now?
Let's see. Probably you. And then we just need to make sure that I have the ability to attack from the back while still able to do that. Wait, what is my weakness again? Is it lightning? It is lightning. Actually, I have a thing for you on that one, I think. Oh, I do not. Never mind. It's fine. Increasing the effects of recovery magic by a bit. Healer's Insight, Lucky Find, doesn't matter, okay. Use all debuffs. You know what, we'll do that one, just in case. Time for bed! Go to bed! I am literally going to finish this fight, and then I am probably gonna... I'm probably gonna be like, I'm done with this.
Hey!
Yeah, let's go. Gotta go to the farmer's market in the morning. Ooh! Remember what we heard about the monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. I wasn't planning on leaving, let's be quick about it. Yeah.
Fall! But all things seemed right.
This'll be a playfair.
Yep.
This might sting.
I won't hold back! Come on! I should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be
General!
weakness?
Guards, everyone forward!
I'll use what I must. That should have
Wasn't that
worked.
supposed to be weakness? Going for the weak spot.
Nice! Here's the rip! What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
No holding back! Be ready for anything.
My thanks.
Oh, please!
Even that was not
This'll
enough.
be its weakness. This might sting.
It's okay.
Nice! Yep, go ahead and
We
heal.
can do this!
Thank you.
Much thanks.
My thanks. General!
That's fine.
This should help.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
No way! She's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Luckily we can fix that.
Juna, are you
Face
okay?
me.
You look like you're about to
Fall.
fall.
But
I
all
thought
things
you
seemed
hit
right.
weakness. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Let's see.
This'll do it.
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Juna,
General!
your attack power's down.
Guards, everyone forward!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Now accept your fate. That
But I
should
thought
have
you hit
worked.
weakness. Don't fake her. This might sting.
Come forth, royal soul!
One's still fine.
It wasn't enough?
I shall vanquish
your attack
evil.
power's down.
Be ready for anything.
Quite a boon.
What a shame.
Dodge. You've got some
Ugh.
fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'll use what I must.
I wonder how this works.
I show no mercy.
I'll give you the performance of a life. Fake her. But I thought you hit wasn't enough.
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. Are you
Ugh,
prepared?
This thing is so painful.
This should help.
My thanks.
Ow.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, I can easily do this and keep getting my thing back up and going.
Die!
That is so weak against it, though. Alright.
Going for the weak spot.
By the chivalrous spirit of the knights, let's try this.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil. Guard down and I forward.
Oh wait, I can Dakunda if I need to. I forgot about that.
Ow! Jonah, your attack power is down.
Power of kings. But all things seemed right.
Behold this power. This might sting. Heisme,
I will fight
your
with
attack
pride.
power's down.
Not now. By this power.
No, it should be fine.
Is there another way?
Ooh, cheese.
This should work.
That helped.
No holding back.
Yeah, there's no point in doing that.
Perhaps not.
As a matter of fact...
Could do with this.
He knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Believe this! Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Jonah, your attack power's down!
Fall! Even that was not
I
enough?
call upon the royal soul! Pierce, you're kidding me! Roll my attack power's down!
With healing power.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, that's because it's so low. Okay. Let me think.
Tenacious.
Okay.
I thought you hit its weakness!
We'll do the Dakunda thing and make sure that we don't...
Oh, please.
Okay. We'll have somebody else do the healing, and then I can do the Dakunda from there. It'll be fine.
Heisme,
Sniper!
Actually,
power's
no.
down!
You do the healing, because it's not going to do any good.
I'll use this.
That helped.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'll give you the faith!
You increase that.
Going for the weak spot! Captain,
You finally do this.
Let me help.
thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
You get everybody's defenses back up.
Guard down and I forward. So cold.
Of course.
Witness our secret technique.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Myriad shot? Hell yeah. Wait, no, that wouldn't matter anyways. Ah!
I must stay calm. Sniper!
I do need to stay calm. That's not gonna help right now.
Pierce! But all things seemed right.
To behold this power! This might sting!
Let's go. Come on. It didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Oh, please.
Dodged you!
Objection!
Ugh.
Troll's frozen! His attacks will do much less damage!
Hold on.
This should work.
Beat sniper! Even that was not enough?
Weakness!
You know what? Focus on its defenses instead, actually.
What?
Because that Deadeye stance is already just like a pain in the ass.
No way!
Oh, please.
General!
It's a
Guard up!
plus damage.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Pierce! That should have worked!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This should be good.
I knew you'd help.
Oh yeah, I have to do that. Otherwise,
Quite a
my
move.
ability to
Helpful
attack
as
is
ever.
like complete ass.
Here.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you. No holding back!
Let's see.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
My thanks. Even that was not
I
enough?
call upon the royal stone.
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah, we can do this. Smile. No, I'm not getting rid of that one, unfortunately. Magla injection.
Are you prepared? They should help. You help.
My thanks. You think, oh, power of kings. That should have worked.
Even with this is just what I need. This might sting.
I will fight with pride. Gotta rethink. I won't hold back!
We should be okay. There's no need to risk it.
We can do this!
That helped.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
God, there's no need to risk anything here, because this is going to be a pain in my ass no matter what I do.
Down.
Guard up and slide forward.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Actually.
'Tis best you.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. Going for the weak spot.
Let's stay calm.
And you need to do Takunda to make sure
Let me
that we
help.
actually have decent attack power.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. Are you prepared?
Her attacks are gonna be weaker
Be
now.
ready for anything.
Quite a move. Let us clean. Sniper! Fall! But all things seemed right.
Watch me.
Hold on.
No need to rush this. I'll go with
My
this.
thanks.
But I won't hold back! Pierce, it wasn't enough?
Jenna's badly hurt. Over Get her some healing. Jenna's knocked out. This gotta wake her up.
I am
Jenna's down.
livid.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
This entire run has been nothing but just like pain to the highest degree. Hold on. Survival.
Could do with this.
Time for my grand.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Allow me to use this.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'll give you the power down. This is just what I need.
Ugh, hold
That's
on.
not-
Why don't we...
Can't let it go
That helped.
unused.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Julia's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Julia,
I'm all
are you
prepared.
okay? You look like you're
Not
about
this.
to drop.
You better be sure. Here.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks. No holding back!
Power's down.
Guards up and side forward!
Face me! Even that was not
We
enough?
hold this power.
So cold.
Stroll's
Let's
frozen.
go.
His attacks will
Here.
do much less damage. That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. Frozen after death. Let's try this.
You all power of kings.
You missed?
Work on your aim, Isaac.
God, this.
I can't believe this!
Oh,
Knock out! We gotta wake her up!
My Harthen's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. It's like I'm having the hardest time to deal with this because I have no way to make this battle easier other than just to literally get Juna off of any kind of wind weakness or ice weakness, which she's only been working on Trickster, essentially. This is getting really frustrating for me. Alright, hold on. Can you... Thank you. Oh, right, I have this. Splendid accomplishment indeed. Right, yeah, whatever.
Alright.
Cool, okay. Our research proceeds apace, thank you. You don't seem well.
Hold on.
You don't seem in good spirits today. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once drove in scholarly pursuit. Much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
It sounds like a pretty important clue.
But why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would have noticed something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the best?
Did I?
If I was not locked here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake? And what's wrong with that?
It'll be fine.
What? You can't really accept it that readily. I believe I understand the secret to your strength. Indeed, it is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies, the prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose.
May we both come to know truth.
Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way towards the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
Cool.
Until next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you, and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality. Nice.
I've been waiting.
Let's see. Gunner's Mask would be good right about now. Baker's Mask, sure. Commander, General. I'm gonna go with Commander if I could do General instead. Whatever. Okay.
What now?
Okay, let's get Juna into her role. Let us then also do an equipment check with Juna, to where she will wear the gunner's mask. And weakness to slash. That should be okay, I think. I think... Yes. Yeah, you take that over Heisme. Heisme does not need the defense right now. I mean, Hulkenberg, but whatever. Alright. We gotta get this done. Okay, so we got two things that we gotta do. We gotta get its defense down immediately. So that is the number one thing I have to do. So my main job is to get keep my defense and attack up as much as humanly possible. Yeah, that's not gonna be useful here. Try Hex Shot. It's a little bit more mana efficient, and it might do a lot more. And then Juna also now has Hex Shot thanks to that. Oh, let's see. Fire was also a choice, but we're also in the back, which doesn't help at all. It decreases enemies' defense by 1. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, you take that one. Fuck me, I gotta have to do this. Alright. I guess take 2.
Oh.
Even though this is annoying. Ah, this is so bad. This is so not great, but I'm gonna have to try and, like, force myself into this. And do this in the long run. Because being too close...
I need distance. Face me.
Let's see.
Even that was not enough.
This will be over soon enough. Watch me.
Okay, you focus on weakening it.
Going for the weak spot.
Nice. Pierce through it. It wasn't enough.
I shall vanquish evil. Guards out! Fight forward. Oh, please!
Oh, power of kings! They're swift!
Don't underestimate me.
I am so sick of this game. Doing shit like that right now.
Come forth, royal soul.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be?
I shall vanquish evil. Guards out! Fight forward.
Such bitter cold!
Heisme's frozen! Careful! His attacks won't hit
Like I said, I am so sick of this game doing bullshit crap like this.
By the night. Hold on. This should work.
My thanks.
No holding back! This should help.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Yeah, we need to focus on buffs and debuffing as much as humanly possible right now.
Now accept your fate.
Wait, actually, hold on. You get everybody.
I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I owe you.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Knight! Here's Strickland! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be a
Are you
defense?
prepared?
No, that's fine.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
My friends.
Yeah, that's the one that really fucks us over. Okay.
Heisme, your attack power's down.
Tis best you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks.
The normal one is the one that we can kind of power through. This is the one that we kind of have to be like, oh.
Captain,
I will fight. Let's go. Here.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. General!
Actually, what if we just not care about defenses for now? How bad are these hits if we just don't care? Okay, they're fine.
Stroll's poison. His attacks will do much less damage.
That should have worked.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
By the chivalrous spirit of the knight. Knight!
No,
Maybe not.
you should definitely heal him. That is your
This'll do.
goal.
My thanks.
Frozen.
General! Be ready for anything.
Much thanks.
Stroll's frozen.
Face me.
His attacks will do much less
Even
damage.
that was not enough.
This'll be over fast, dancer. Come. Wait, wasn't that supposed
Let's
to
stay
be a
calm.
weakness?
Wait. This is going a little bit better.
This should work.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Yeah, if I could just focus on getting our
No holding
attacks
back.
up
This should help.
Much thanks.
and keeping them high and keeping its defenses low, that would be good.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Yeah, everyone's attack is a little bit
I'll
down.
use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Okay,
I'll show you.
keep your defenses down.
By the chivalrous spirit, by this power.
Help
Let me
get
help.
our attacks back up
That
again.
helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. General!
Going.
Be ready for anything.
My thanks. How?
What?
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
For this rift.
This'll be over soon enough.
I am going to
Feel right
scream so loud. I swear to God.
By the chivalrous spirit of the
I'm
knight.
getting so
Come
sick of
forth,
this
royal
game
soul.
trying to do shit like this with me right now.
No.
Hold on, I need to get you healed up more. As much as I may not like it, I don't need you to be passing
Take it.
out.
Quite a boon.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone
General!
heal him.
Yeah.
What a mess.
This is a mess.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Captain,
Now
your attacks have
accept
been
your
weakened.
fate.
But
That
I
should
thought
have
you hit
worked.
weakness. I'll behold this power.
No, 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 no.
This might sting. Jonah, your
let's
attack
go.
power's down.
Come on!
Hey,
Didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
No
Actually,
point wasting this. Are you prepared? Guards ever forward.
Captain,
You
your
think
attacks
yourself
have been
equal
weakened.
to a Ujief's agility? Allow me to use this.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Don't. I call upon a royal soul.
actually, fuck you.
Why kidding me? But I hit you.
Here.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Oh, bastard.
General! They should help.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. Sniper! 4, but all things seemed right.
This'll be it. This is just what I need. Pierce, but I thought you hit weakness.
I won't hold back.
Alright, we're a little bit back on track again.
This'll do.
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Okay.
Ow!
Ow.
Oh, please.
Let's see. Actually, we could really go for this right now.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Much thanks. Let us clean up this mess. Sniper! Even that was not enough!
I behold this power! Come kidding me!
I will
had
fight with
you.
pride. Take it.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Yep, alright. Okay.
No holding back!
Go ahead and do this then.
Guards up and drive forward.
I'll use what I must.
You do this.
Tis best you
helped.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Juno, your attack show you.
Get this going.
Let's take
And then you remove.
Let me help.
There. Alright.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Ugh.
Captain,
are you
your attack
prepared?
is weakened.
Hate this thing so much.
Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
My thanks. Oh, power of kings!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be a status? What? Seriously, wasn't
By the
it?
chivalrous
It's
spirit of the
weakness.
night.
Ugh. Alright.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. So cold.
Scroll's frozen.
General!
This attack will do much less damage.
They should help.
That helps.
Much thanks. Now accept your fate. But all things seem right.
This is just what I need. Pierce, that one didn't hit. Come on, Juno.
For the love of God, please, game.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Actually, we need to do this.
Here.
Everybody else can focus on healing, though.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Frozen after death.
This should work. I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks. You think yourself equal to a sniper?
Actually, yeah, you can go and do this.
That should have worked.
I thought you hit the weakness, sir. This might sting.
Ugh.
Vitus power.
Oh, that was actually fortuitous. Now then.
Here.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you. General! Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I'm gonna get
Sniper.
more things.
Even that was not
I call
enough.
upon a royal soul. Come on.
Nearly dead.
This'll do.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. I shall rule the battlefield.
Honestly, hold on.
This calls for one
My
of these.
thanks. Sniper! Fall! That should have worked!
Watch me!
Ugh, finally. This bastard. Okay, at least we got a fuck ton of experience, but still.
Good. 'Tis done.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, okay, game.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already. Good for you.
Oh, God. So that's the monster's notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn, definitely of some importance. Yes, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through for the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Should we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
Well...
Yeah, whatever. There shouldn't be much more to this place. And good lord, am I just going to finish this up and then scream into the void because this place absolutely was awful. Just... Oh my god, you know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna use an item. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Gallica.
Let's head back.
This place is awful for me. I'm getting out. Yeah, I can't express my gratitude. Oh, it's also moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on this island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overt's protective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I will pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who could turn down steady income these days? I'm busy.
Hey!
Sorry, but we got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know. What if you had him coming to avenge you and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What more can I
That
do?
would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me.
Until next time.
Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine.
All right.
I want to get out of here so badly, please. Yeah, I am done with this place. Good day. I am so done with this tower.
Hey.
Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Let's leave. Let's please get the hell out of here. Let me do a little bit of what I need to do, and then I will just be like, okay. Back to the Verga Island Tavern.
Damn.
Got to say, the temple looks massive. I can't imagine how much it stands between us and Lance. Do you really think that dragon's waiting for us in there? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh.
Have a look.
Aw, thank you, Barton. You're such a sweetheart.
All right then.
Yes. I know I have people that need me to do things. I'm already far behind on things. Oh. Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived.
What?
She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
All right.
Ugh. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back safe and sound.
Hey.
You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for you. Can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnable adorable.
Huh?
Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time she really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train her harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it makes all sense why she is the way she is.
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journeys. Let's just hope that they won't cause any more problems. Yeah, whatever.
What now?
Anything else? We have 8 days to complete this one. The sooner I complete this one, the better, honestly. But I suppose I could do a couple other things. Yeah, I think I can at least finish it. I believe I could do this one at least a little bit. Yeah, I can afford at least 3 days to fuck around. Alright. Let me do a couple more things, and then I will, then we'll actually do the dungeon proper. We should talk, yeah. Have you not decided for our plans for the day, even knowing we must let our guard down to breathe our... Yeah. I doubt he'd fight fair. I feel like I can see through Rodant's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think I'm capable of such dishonor, but surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis hardly a prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
Say.
I should like to go to him if my witness has no objection. Yeah, let's go.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows and Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodant is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodant, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? We're here to stop you.
No.
We've come to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself.
No.
No, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so Rodant, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt the Capacrius executions. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you mean to run away, to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Yeah! Death to traitors! Yeah! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Diaxo is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nectium. Sir? You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
To me. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanthe. Oh, that would be quite unnecessary. Nactum. Oh, I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I do the deed right there, with the whole town watching? Nactium here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one. Slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nectum.
It was you.
Wait, stop! I told you, Deoxys, do not interfere.
You cur.
Weighted against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. How?
Rodanthe.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Rodanthe.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanthe. And that Nectium fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An errors of despotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed. Must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir. Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fair fight, is he? What happened to him? Rodanthe's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What would Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadowgar.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanthe red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I had been asked to help expose Rodanthe's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you convinced Rodanthe to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate. You brought him to justice.
No.
True.
You're right. And I've not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
You've already investigated it. We've already investigated him, and it all had the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who had gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoings. It's not the Shadow God's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true
You dress me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. You kept your faith.
Yeah.
You held fast to your ideals. I had you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodanthe, I thought I was no longer worthy of the companion of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight on the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Diaxa. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She.
Steadfast vessel Hulkenberg, keeper inheritor of the knight's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Yes, I am your knight.
Ugh. Yes, that was a friend of Hulkenberg. Way back in the day. Could now study the Paladin in Academia. And also the Dark Knight.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Ugh. Oh? Oh, we have a lot of choices today.
All right.
Nice. Good to know. Oh, God. Why don't I do Brigitte, Heisme, and then Brigitte again? That would probably work out for these next 3 days. Yeah, alright. I need to tell him. Yeah, the closer we can go to closing out some of these things, the better.
Ah, just you.
So, Suze, you seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. Thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. I campaign against sancticisms myself. I'm with you no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses of igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. Won't that make them mad? What are you doing?
What?
I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. From my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we are stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Grupteros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
Well...
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I could think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. That's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Diaxa, for me and for a new world. I can sense Rosita's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me.
You give me hope. And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in a ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
A little bit of money. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit more of this.
All right then.
Mister.
But...
Honestly, this is just gonna take forever, and I'm already tired. Ugh, I'm so tired. Okay. I'll have to remember that I have more things to do. Alright. There we go. There we go. I don't know where you're getting that from, Chozo, though. Like, the Shadow Guard is not left in tatters at all. I mean, there is a lot of things going on, but there's nothing to imply that. Anyways. It has been a hell of a day for me. So let's see who we can go raid out into, shall we? Let's see. Ooh, actually, could I raid into them? Hopefully they haven't been going for too long. Now they have. They probably will. I'll raid into them. Because I love Afro a lot. Also, I haven't raided them recently, so hell yeah, let's fucking do it. Thank you all so much for being here and for just, you know, chilling out with me tonight. It's always nice when you guys are here. And Thank you so much, Long Lost, for all of that. There's my Blue Sky YouTube, and also if you want to join my Discord, just ask and I can give you a link to it. Otherwise, I will be playing some kind of multiplayer game tomorrow, more than likely with Happy. Or I might play more of this, I have no idea. I guess we'll see what happens. But thank you, my friends, for being here. Thank you for staying with me and watching this lovely little game. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll do, but we'll find out. Until tomorrow, everybody. Bye!